Okay, howdy friends, welcome back. Vorm here. Let's play some Cogmind. It's been a little longer than I expected. I wanted to keep Cogmind on the play, once every week or two list. It's now been a little longer than that. So we'll do a little bit of remembering on the buttons. There's a lot of buttons. We'll go from there. Let's see. And what is the delay on the YouTube side? It still shows that screen. Huh. Weird. Well, I hope the YouTube folks are seeing the actual stream now and not the starting soon, which is what it's showing me on my preview software. Let me go look. What's going on over there? Screen. Yeah, you guys are fine. I don't know why my preview screen's still showing. Oh, now it... No, it still shows it. Whatever. You're weird, YouTube. Okay, let's go ahead and play some Cogmind. Let's see, what kind of run are we going to do this time? I am unsure. Let's see. Which was it? Alt key? Alt key. All right, Alt key. Let's grab up the stuff. So, was it G? Nope, that put it there. Forget which one it was to E, not H. Dang it. This is what I feared when I took too long. Drag to parts list, drop. There is a single key to press. There we go, the A key. All right. A key, that's what I'm looking for. All right, storage unit, sure. Let's just grab everything. Wheels and treads? Maybe not wheels and treads. The assault rifles, huh? All right, let's leave those behind. We'll start with wheels. We may transition, but not till a little later. All right, we're all set. We've got our ion engine, our compact wheels, our small storage unit, and our dual light assault rifles with a small laser as backup and a secondary engine as backup. Off we go. So if you've never seen Cogmind, what we're playing is basically Rogue. Not a roguelike, not a roguelite. It's Rogue. You know, it's a true homage to the original Rogue, just with a sci-fi robot theme. But otherwise, you know, it's Rogue. You start at deep into the dungeon, and your only point is to escape the dungeon. We want to go up through the levels. I think we start at 10, negative 10, and we're just going to go up through the levels and try to escape the complex, the facility, the lab. I forget exactly what it's called. We are the Cogmind. We are a rogue little AI robot guy, and we have a mind of our own. We have the ability to just fast attach all sorts of stuff to our central carapace. We have 250 core, 250 energy, 300 matter. Core is our hit points. If that hits 0, we lose. That's the only way we lose, is if we hit 0 on our core. Energy we need in order to, you know, do things with our things. So our ion engine is providing us with some energy per turn. We have some generation and usage numbers. So the more energy heavy items we're running, the more energy we need. Matter is kind of an amorphous, all-in-one type of globular metal. We'll say metal or whatever. It's a substance, and we use it to attach items. It's used like solder when we want to attach new items to our carapace. It's also converted into whatever physical ammunition that we might need for the weaponry. So it just converts it automatically into bullets that we fire, or rockets or grenades or whatever. Each shot is going to use a certain amount of matter. So, all important. System corruption happens when we get hit with certain types of traps and energy weapons. Generally, it can corrupt our system and cause random bad things to happen to us as we roll around. Temperature, just like Mech Warrior, if you're at all familiar with the Mech Warrior games, same system here, basically. Temperature is bad. We can cook off and overheat by getting heated up by the enemy with flamer, laser-type weapons, or by overheating from firing our own weaponry. We have movement points and costs for how fast we maneuver. We have multiple different systems for maneuvering. We're using the wheels for propulsion currently. There are benefits and disadvantages to wheels as opposed to legs, as opposed to treads, as opposed to hover units. Those are the 4 different motive methods. We have storage limitations on how much we can attach, slot limits. We have weight limits, all sorts of stuff. And then we have weaponry. So we're going to be combining all of that into this super fun little game where we just become a super megazoid robot guy with bristling with weapons and high-tech gear as we travel up through levels, trying to escape. We're going to be met by a hostile AI robotic force that is going to try to kill us. There are going to be some friendly ones that we're going to try to bring to our cause and help us out. We're going to hack into terminals. We're going to do all sorts of stuff. So we're going to do it all poorly because I'm bad. I don't play the game often enough, but I got the basics down. I can explain most. So if you're curious at all during the run, feel free to ask questions in chat. Or, drop a question in YouTube in the comments later. All right, so we got a terminal. We are going to hack the terminal. All right, so we're using no utilities. We have no gear that's going to help us hack currently. Chance of detection is medium. It's a security level 1, which is the lowest security. Not much I need to know about. I guess we'll try locate traps. We found 3 EMP traps in the local area. This doesn't show the entire map. It's just a limited area around the point that we did the terminal detection at. But we did find some traps. I know the investigation status, meaning investigation into us, is at its lowest level because I don't know I'm here yet. I can check hauler manifest. Successful, no trace. So we know that there are 2 haulers. There's a transporter with a grenade launcher and an assault rifle, and then 5 aluminum legs, or 5 light assault rifles and 5 aluminum legs. So should we happen across these and shoot them, we won't know which one's which, but, we can get stuff. That's really all I need for now. There's also manual commands, and this falls into if you want to get good at the game, you need to learn the manual command system, because I'm not limited to just these commands. I can actually manually type in a bunch of other commands, and knowing when it's good to do so and how to take advantage of it, that's advanced gameplay that I just never play the game enough to get good enough to do that. What did I put in my game notes? I've got game notes for Cogmind. I've got the Zion command, the call for help command. I forget the other one. Oh, no. Schematic, inventory, enumerate, alert, and Trojan. Let's do none of those right now. None of that. A lot of information out on the web, of course. So this is an awesome game, awesome interface. Looks crazy when you first look at it, but believe me, once you have played it even a tiny bit and you can parse what you're looking at, the interface is really, really good. Considering the depth of the gameplay and the amount of information that has to be presented, it is done extremely well in an extremely efficient manner. Very fast to get into a game and just play one out real quick, so it's got great playability there. Hugely variable in the meta builds for the little robot on how you build them out with the different systems for weaponry and detection and scanning and evasion and armor systems and so on. Just hugely variable, really cool stuff. A lot of hidden information, a lot of stuff you need to learn as you go to really, really dig in. And the good news is it's actually there. There is digging that can be done. And you'll keep digging and then go, oh, okay, I got all that. And then realize, oh, there's another layer. Let's go down deeper into the guts of this thing. And it just keeps going. So, there you go. You don't know about quick? It doesn't take long. You're just too slow. Get good. Unlike me, an ECM suite. So, increases difficulty of long-distance tracking by hostile robots, causing to lose your position. I wouldn't mind going with an ECM suite, but we've got such limited utility slots, and we're going to have such utility slots. I'm going to bypass that one. What else we got? A sensor array. I will take a sensor array. Yes, we'll slap on a sensor array to our other utility slot. Enables robot scanning. Cool. So now we can see where the robots are through the walls. Can't see the details, but at least I know they're there. It'll help with evasion. Alright, well that's rude as hell. I have exactly one path. One! You assholes. Oh, it's funny. And there's no way around it. I can't dig through the walls because there's no, I mean, maybe there's rooms on the backside of this wall, but this is so annoying. Alright, step in it. Yes, I know there's a hostile trap there. I can't do anything about it. At least we're not being pursued currently. We didn't get any corruption. I think it slowed us down for a while, and it did a little damage to our assault rifle. But other than that, I think we're okay. All right, so let's go visit here. We're hacking a repair station. Ooh, security level 2. No thanks. A technician and a medium battery. Are we the only one in here? And small storage units. Should we try to take out the tech? Let's try to take out the tech. Gonna run away from me. We get a little bit of damage on him, I think. You guys are fast. Oh, secret door! Not cool! He knew about the secret door. And I failed. Alright. I don't need any of this stuff. I am not going to take the secret door. Let's head over to the other terminal. He's going to go shut things down. That might be the same one right there. He might have circled around. I think he might be trying to get back to his assigned terminal. Purge threat, locate trap, zone layout. Let's do a 50-50 on the zone layout. Downloaded map data. We got it. That's all I care about for now. So again, just an area around, not the entire map. So what you see, the map is being unveiled as I travel. See that border? That's the map border. So it's not too big for this first level, level 10. Not too bad. But it gets bigger and bigger and bigger as you go up until some of them just get, oh my god, so big. And you're just praying for a stair somewhere while trying to evade and avoid and shoot and all that stuff. All right. So I think he might be coming back to his assigned terminal. We've got 2 terminals here. He could be coming to either one. Let's let him get close. I'm going to take the shot. So I have both rifles active. I'm doing a volley fire, which saves me action points by firing more weapons simultaneously. But we're pretty bad. So, uses terminal to summon reinforcements, hostile spotted, dispatching, he locks the terminal. God damn, these guys are fast. Where did he go? I mean, is he in the shadow right here now? Where did he go? Couldn't even see where he went, and he shut that terminal down. How did he shut the terminal down and get out of my line of sight? What the hell? Well, now we basically need to leave. We need to get the hell out of here. Because they've reported our position, so we need to skedaddle. Matter pods, here come the pests, not early pests. Oh, crap. Hostile spotted. That would be me. Yep, there's one of the transporters that we did the check on earlier. He could have light assault rifles. That's as good a direction as any to go. Oh, we got the stairs next to the matter pods. I don't think that would be the mine stairs unless we see mining stuff nearby. I see you past. Yep, I know you're coming for me. I'm going to try to blap this transporter before the pests get here. Nope. And I'm getting tore up. They're hitting my assault rifles. Bad guys. Yeah, now I got to start taking the pests out. And there's 3 with me out in the open. And the troopers coming. This is going to be a short run. Short run. Get me out of line of sight of the guy coming up the hallway at least. Wow, I can't hit nothing. I'm a little puzzled. I cannot hit a thing. What is going on? Why am I missing every damn thing? And I'm getting roasted. I mean, yeah, pests are bad, but they're not supposed to be this bad this early. Point blank these guys. There goes one of my wheels, and I still haven't hit one of these. Well, it's too late now. Jeez. I'm at 191 on my core. We're getting hit from both sides. Oh, yeah, this is ridiculous now. Just fuck that place. I don't understand what was going on there. That was really weird. I've played a fair bit of this game, and that was just really weird. Pests aren't that hard to kill. Not from 2 spaces away. Ugh. Alright, let me check back through chat here. You do have to learn them. You have to learn at least what names are available. I know you can just page your way through the million commands, but you still need to learn which ones are actually useful. Hey there, Cube. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Still working on stuff for it. We'll get that content up. Yeah, the font is the only problem. It has to, it's terminal width, and it's complicated. I'm not going to get into why it's an issue, but you can't mess much with the font because it's kind of locked into ratios and positions because of the terminal design styles, and it's not something you can just simply blow up or reduce at will like a lot of games. So it's complicated. It's always been an issue, and yeah. But yes, that is one of the issues. Oh, you can. I don't think you could ever play this on mobile. How did I escape? I ran for the stairs. I said, fuck this, and I trundled my way over to the staircase. Now, the problem is, it was not an upstairs like I was hoping. It was a lateral, so we didn't get the healing, because I was hoping every time you go up a level from 10 to 9 to 8 to 7 and so on, you get a full heal. So your core goes back to max, and you get a little bit extra hit points, and so on. That did not happen, so we did not go up. We went laterally over here. So this is our materials floor we were on, minus 10. Instead of going up, we went laterally, which is not good. Plus, we got hammered. I mean, my core got hard. We lost our initial engine, which I can replace. We're down to 1 wheel, and we lost our assault rifle, and we lost our sensor. So we got shot to shit. All right, but yeah, I had to get out of there. I had another mech combat unit that is coming up the hallway to join the fight. I still had 2 out of the 3 stupid little zippy things trying to shoot me. So we had to get out of there. It was better just to grunt the damage out and get to the stairs. They cannot follow you through stairs. So I don't need matter pods. This, medium storage? I'm not sure we can afford medium storage yet. Let's go find out. So that puts us at slow. Yeah, I don't have enough wheels. Hey, wheel, why are you off? You need to be on. All right, we're fine now. So yeah, we'll go with medium storage. That way we have 10 slots available. That's the difference between the medium and the large. Storage units give you more of this, which is the amount of items you can carry. Anything you carry in the storage units is completely free to carry, meaning there's no weight limits or issues. There's no mass limits or issues. It's just slot-based. You can carry 10 slots now instead of 5 or whatever the small one was. But they do have the storage unit itself does have statistics that the mass rating and so on. And I'm not going to explain all of it, but there are trade-offs. So right now, because we're on wheels, we have a lot of leeway for the amount of mass that we're trundling around with. Right now, we're massed over. We're at 17 out of 16. But when you're using the wheels propulsion, one of the big benefits of wheels is they can let you go over your mass allotment, and it minimizes the negative effects quite well. So we're going to go with that. We do have another utility slot. I guess we might as well slot that in. So we have a larger matter pool. Alright, let's go see how bad this is going to be. Hopefully we run into friendlies before we run into hostiles, because we're going to get messed up if we run into hostiles. Let's clear this back corner first. Hey there, H2 TAC MLB. So, a derelict emerges from the shadows. Are any of them following you? I'm here trying to lose some heat after our second raid on storage failed. Basically, there's a rebellion, a little robot rebellion. They hide in the shadows and in the sub-caves, and sometimes you can find them and they'll help you out. So, you know, hi. Then he steps back into the shadows, huh? Alright. That's fine. Neutral. So there's a lot of these kinds of things. These are neutral, kind of non-sentient robots. I think most of all the robots are non-sentient except for you for the most part. Maybe the rebels, but whatever. These are worker bots, basically. There's different types. They perform different functions. Some of them just clean up debris. Some of them dig out new tunnels. Some of them, you know, do other things. But they're not hostile, and you can actually blow them up. So I might blow this guy up because he's got 2 wheels. And a backup engine I could use if we get that. So let's actually go blow this guy up. Sorry, buddy. I need your stuff. You did not give me a wheel. Why no wheel, little buddy? Why no wheel? Oops. Nope. Didn't mean that. There we go. Alright, well, we got a backup engine at least for when that one gets blowed up. Oh, here comes somebody else. The scavenger. So the scavenger comes along. He's the trash picker-upper. He comes along and he picks stuff up. So if you're not careful and you're in a fight and an enemy you blowed up drops some really cool gear that you want, make sure you don't have a scavenger wander in and grab it and run off with the gear. That's always annoying. Come on, guys. I need wheels. Why you don't give me wheels? That's funny. I don't want your tractor beam. Alright, come here, you guys. Another scavenger. So, you know, more compact wheels. They just won't give them to me. Hey. There we go. Give wheel. Wheel in storage. Reload our ammo. Let's go get the this stuff, the scrap. We got a seismic detector and an high capacity battery. I don't want either of those. Stairs. Do we take the stairs? I don't think we take the stairs quite yet. The other thing you have to worry about is machinery. So this machinery, as you can now hear, is making noise. This is a laser drill. And it will not blow up. But other machinery, they're like nuclear reactors. And if you get into a firefight near a nuke, you know, bad things can happen. Sometimes to your advantage, sometimes to your disadvantage, depending on whether you're the one standing next to the nuke when it goes off. More laser drills. I'm going to look around a little bit before we go take the stairs. See if we can find anything useful. Go away, you. I'm going to grab an extra wheel. Nope, don't need that stuff. Alright, now I feel a little better. We got our slots filled again. We got a couple backup wheels and a backup engine. I need some weaponry, but these neutral guys aren't going to have weaponry. Hello, trooper, and more stairs. Let's back out of the room. This way we can only have to fight one guy at a time when they get to this corner right here. I'm going to use the mouse wheel to scroll the mouse wheel, and that'll pass time while we wait for a trooper to step into this position. And then we're just going to grunt out, killing a couple of troopers, hopefully. I need the parts, and I want access to that stairs. So here's a trooper. Right-clicking on objects, right-clicking on enemies brings up this data screen, and then you can click on anything in here to get more details. Like if you want to know what core integrity does, you can just click, and it tells you a little blurb about exactly what core integrity does. You want to know what salvage potential is? That shows you what salvage potential is. Really, really well implemented UI system for the amount of information that's necessary. You can get to just about anything you might want to know within just a click or so. So he's got particle guns. I don't particularly want particle guns. But So we did hit him. The color change in his title indicates damage to his core. So when we look at him now, we can see his core integrity is at 20 now. So it started over here. Color coded at percentages. I don't know exact percentages when it changes the colors, but we hit him in the core. That's what we're trying to do, is hit him in the core. His core exposure is 40%. That means when we fire at him, we have a 40% chance of hitting the core and lowering his core hit points. Very important number. This is what denotes our core. So we currently have I forgot where the information's at. 26%. So we have core exposure of 26%, and that's based on how bulky these items are. So each of these items is likely to take a hit in place of our core getting hit. So the more stuff you have and the more bulky it is, the less chance your core is going to get hit. So you always want to have stuff on you if you can, just to be a blocker, even if it's not actually armor. I can also change the information that's displayed over here. So there's the C key. This shows coverage, so we can see 16% coverage for each of our weapon systems that are on our attached. The rest are pretty bad. The engine is blocking for 16%, but you total this up, and the remainder is your core exposure. So some items like armor have really high coverage numbers, and they're really good at absorbing shots to protect your core. So, but that's the coverage information. E is for energy. W is the integrity. This shows the hit points of the items, which is also color-coded over here. So slight damage, fairly heavy damage, and none or very light damage. So we can see the hit point values. And then Q is kind of a mishmash of a bunch of factors. The first number is the technological rating or ranking. So we've got a Tech 3 compact matter pod. Everything else is Tech level 1, and then these other things mean things. Like this here is the rating. I forget what M1 is. This is the damage and the type of damage. So 10 to 12, thermal damage. 6 to 10, kinetic damage. And all of that is important and means things, but you can quickly and easily switch between things. We're going to stay on... we're going to stay on the hit point values. All right, let's take another shot. So we got him again. He's down to 8. One more should do it. And I've got it reporting information up here and then over here for the combat log. Come on. We need a kill here. All right. I think... Did we kill him, or is that the same one? That's the same one. We keep missing. All right. We got the first one. First one is blowed up. You are small laser armament. All right. So, let's just keep shooting. There's not a lot of tactical strategy here. Alright, they left me... what was the key? 3? 3. So, whoops, just tap 3. 3 will show all the items on the screen that you found so far and that you might have left behind, so you can scan for things you might need and return to it and pick it up. So, we got a leg, a particle gun, and heat sink, a matter, and a storage unit. Alright, so... I think I'll take the heat sink. We're full up on our matter, which is ammo and solder to weld things onto our carapace. We're gonna have a problem with weaponry here pretty soon, though. I guess we better grab the particle guns. Don't want the leg. We'll grab yet another engine. And again, I'm gonna leave the stairs for the moment. More scrap. Or shielding. And some matter I don't need. Hey there, engineer. What do engineers have? Light engines, wheels, regular wheels, not compact, structural scanners, terrain scanners. Nah, I can get by without. There's an excavator who digs out the walls and builds new rooms or fixes walls. If you blow up a room, an excavator will come along and fix the damage. More laser drills. Uh-oh. Oh, another friendly. Alright, some of my friends down here think you need a mining laser when you travel the depths. Yeah, that could be helpful. That way you can make your own doors. Everyone knows. They're crazy. Everyone knows a good old rocket launcher goes a long way. Spoken like a true buddy. Oh, he gave me a rocket launcher. Well, there we go. Thanks, IBTAC YBX. I will take your rocket launcher. Hell yeah. I can make my own doors. That'll also be very helpful against swarms if we encounter them at range. Rocket launchers are awesome at getting rid of swarms. Mercs. I think these are going to be... I want to say these are going to be friendly mercs when I get close enough. If not, it's going to be an ugly, ugly time. Uh-oh. Well, hi, buddy. You're not going to talk to me? Now you're going to talk to me? You need to get out of here. I've been tracking a group of assembled to figure out where they're coming from, and they're closing on this area. All right, I'm going to follow you. Possible those guys were friendly. You going to take me to the stairs I already know about? Where are we going, buddy? You better not face plant me into some bad guys. That'll be annoying. Yeah, he's taking me to one of the staircases. Come on, keep moving. Oh, a grenadier! No, that is bad. He's at 3 core integrity. Light deuterium engine, combat air jets, launcher guidance computers, improved light armor plating, shock absorption systems. But I don't want to get anywhere near him. Oh man, just how far are we going, buddy? I was hoping it was going to be this first stair. Uh-oh. HV slug penetrates the wall. Yeah, we're going to get screwed. And he just shot off my other weapon. Can I do 3 points with a small laser from this range before he kills me? I got 86 core left. I need you to start shooting, buddy. Yeah, we're going to die right here. Now I'm out of weapons. I'm out of power. I got 1 wheel left. Oh, he died? He blew himself up. He blew himself up. All right, let's get the engine back on, get a wheel back on. And each time I do this, time is passing, and we're using up a little bit of the matter. So we're at 420 out of 450 now. I got no weapons. Let's go with particle gun. And that's it for the moment. Keep moving. Launcher guidance computer. I would love to grab that, but I can't afford it right now. Somebody's making holes. You better go up this stairway right now. Yep, alright. That's fine. Alright, so he took us out. I'm okay with it. So we've gone up a level. When you go up a level, you get a full heal. All your damage gets healed up on your core, and you get some additional hit points or core integrity. You also get to pick. We get to put 2 points into any categories we want. So I could increase the slots. These are slot increases. So I can increase my weapon slots from 2 to 4, or I could spread the points out. I could do like 1 point of utility, 1 point of weapon, any combination I want, but I have 2 points that I get to spend to increase my slot capacity. I think I might go weapon on this one. We're going to need lots of utility slots eventually. We don't need more propulsion currently. And we don't need more power currently. So it's between these two. I think we'll go weapon. So if we look up here, core is back to full and it's increased. So we're now at 400 out of 400. Full energy. Matter doesn't reset. But it does also cure any system corruption you might have. So... now we've got 4 slots, but I don't have weapons to put in there currently. I actually don't want the rocket launcher loaded. The reason is it's got a lot of coverage value, and incoming hits, I mean, it's 26% coverage value. Incoming shots will snip this off of my guy really quickly. So I generally want to load it or attach it right before I want to shoot it, and then I take it back off again so it doesn't get damaged. Straight into another staircase, huh? Well, that's some goody stuff there. I would definitely like some hardened light armor plating Tech 2. What are we going to give up, though? It's a utility slot. I guess we're going to give up the matter pod. Off with you, matter pod. On with you, light armor. So as you can see here, it's got a 32. So it's got almost a 1/3 chance of blocking any incoming shots. And it also has a lot of hit points. So it's got 180 hit points. And it's got 32 coverage value for us. Coverage of 150, which is 32%. Good stuff. And we're going to take some extra, because it's going to get shot to shit. Spread lasers, I guess. I got 2 slots left. We're going to go ahead and slot in the spread lasers. So grab that, attach that, attach that, attach that. And we'll call it good, I think. I probably can't support firing all of these simultaneously. Look at the heat. We'll just instantly overheat because I'm not running any heat sinks, anything to get rid of the heat or dissipate it quickly enough. So a couple volleys of that many spread lasers and I'd be in trouble. So I'm going to turn 2 off just for now. I'll turn them back on if I absolutely need to blap something, but for the moment I'm going to turn them off so I don't accidentally overheat myself and cook off. Hello, scout unit. I would like to kill you so I can get your sensor array and your signal interpreter. Although, again, I have only 2 utility slots, and I don't want to give either of these up. Damn it! Why didn't I take 1 weapon and 1 utility slot? If I can even kill them. These are another one of those that are super fast hover units. Light ion engines and hover units, they're super quick. So, they have a movement cost of 56. Whereas I have a movement cost of 100, so they're not quite twice as fast as me. We could just hop the stairs immediately. There are ways with certain equipment, like the, sensor unit and signal interpreter, to know where the stair goes, but I don't have those things. So this could be a lateral, it could go up again. We're going to explore the floor a bit before we go running off, though, so let's get a little closer to this guy before he goes running. We did hit, but we didn't kill him. Not enough. Core integrity of 7. Let's give 1 big spread shot. Blappity blap. Look at that. We're hot. Our heat already went to 261. That's all right. That'll go back down. So we have a natural heat dissipation of 18 per space. So as long as I've got time to let that cool off, we're okay. Hey, we got the visual processing and the signal interpreter. So visual processing extends my vision range, literally. So right now I can see out to here. If I put that on, I can see further. You can get it to the point where you can see right there, increase visual sensor range by 2. So it would push it out 2 more spaces, which can be really important. Sometimes you'll be able to see enemies and then react before they see you. So you can spot them and then back up and take a different route or whatever. Unfortunately, I can get those pretty easily. I would like the signal interpreter, though. I can't use the hover units. So we'll take that, and we'll grab that. And now we're maxed out on our carry capacity, so we're going to have to make some decisions. High capacity storage unit. Yeah, I can't afford that. Oh my god, there's a defender in the corner. I'm not sure if he's seen me yet. This is too big, though. Massive 40. Massive 40. Oh, that's what the M means. M is massive. Okay, so when looking at those numbers, when I had it on the Q screen, the M is the mass. Massive 3, massive 10. Wheels don't count because they hold mass. They don't cost mass. So yeah, massive 40. Our medium storage unit is 10. So we would be increasing our mass by 30. So we'd be pretty far over. It might not yet be enough to get our speed to change, to be slower. We might be able to support that. But, it would increase our inventory capacity to 15, so we'd go from 10 slots to 15 slots, which is nice, but I just don't know if we can afford it. Plus, we've got a guardian in here who may or may not have seen me. I think the answer is he has not, but I'm going to pass that up. We're going to hope he did not activate. Alright, big rooms. I hate big rooms. Ah! Another defender. And a scout unit next to him. Auto gun. I'd like the auto gun. I'm not liking this floor. I got to make a decision now because this could be the only stair I get access to anytime soon. And I really don't want to tangle with a defender right now. With the spread of weapons we have, if I waited here at the corner for him, we might be able to take him in point blank. He's got the beam rifle and the heavy assault rifle. These guys don't have anything that'll punch literally through the wall. We were getting tagged through the wall in that other level when that grenadier was coming after us. He was shooting us with wall-penetrating weaponry. This guy can't do that, so I could just move to the corner here. When he comes around the corner, we'd be in a point blank fight. So, do I scoot across and go looking, or do I back up and just say, screw it, we're pretty well geared up, go take the stairs? We are actually pretty well geared up right now. So, for level 2, I'm not going to find much beyond what I've already got. The main thing I try to get is backups for the primaries, which we've got, and then a rocket launcher. Some kind of area effect damage is really critical. So you want to get that on the first floor or two before you keep moving. Because as we move up, what's going to happen is the tech level of the gear is going to increase. That's great. Wonderful. Love to slap on high-tech gear. But the enemies we're going to face are also going to have a lot of that gear, and they're also going to get harder and more numerous. And the floors are going to get bigger and bigger. So right now, if we pan around, you can see this floor is way bigger than the first floor. At least in the north-south dimension. It's quite a bit bigger. So that's an awful lot of space that I have to search to try to find a stair. There may only be a couple of them. So I think I'm more inclined currently just to run back to the stair and hope that takes me up to the next level. And we just keep moving. I think that's what I'm going to do. That guy's pretty slow, so we should be able to easily stay out of his view range. There could also be secret doors along the walls in these rooms. The way you find them is just to walk right next to them. They'll open automatically if you step next to a secret door. Or you hack a terminal and find them, or so on. I think there's other methods. Let's just take the win, hopefully. Nope, damn it, lateral move. Ah! Where'd we go? So, we are in unknown area. I don't know. I don't have them all memorized. But we did another lateral. Hey, terminal. What's up? Security level 1. Oh, no. We're not going in here. This is a deep storage vault. Deep storage? Where does it say? Terminal. I don't want to open the door. Regular storage? No, that'll kill me if I go in there. Oh, wait, no, this is the vault. This is the door right here. Alright, sure, let's try to open this. Sealed heavy doors open. Drone bays! Drone bays! But again, goes into the utility slot. I'd have to give up my armor plating. Drones are cool. Holds up to 2 drones, launched when bay is activated. Matching drones operate as long as this bay is functional and attached, though it does not have to remain active. Additional available bays in inventory can also receive returning drones as long as one is already attached. Basically, you can use these guys as scouts. You can say, alright, you activate the drone bay, the drones pop out, and you can give them orders like, go explore the level, and it'll go map the level, various things like that. Can't figure this game out, controls feel terrible, and you can't stand using the mouse. I mean, the mouse has utility, but you can play the entire game with keyboard only, so you don't have to use the mouse. That takes a little doing. I use a hybrid. Sometimes I use the mouse, sometimes I use the keyboard. But the controls aren't terrible, there's just a lot of them. I mean, it just takes time played. This is one of those types of games, similar to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, where you just have to... time served. You just have to serve your time. Got a lot of stuff, a lot of commands, a lot of keys, a lot of everything. I mean, just moving to this screen gives you the idea. I mean, you're talking about Control Shift A to Z. So you got Control Shifts, Alt Shifts, Shift Spacebar Shifts. I mean, so there's just a lot going on. Once you learn what to know and what to filter out of all of this, it gets a little easier. You just kind of build up your stuff as you go. And I know there are ways to set it for, I don't remember where it's located, but there are ways to set it for, like, telling it you're going to do keyboard only versus keyboard mouse. But, yeah, somewhere in here. I forget where exactly. But it's incredibly modular in most ways, and you can set up a lot of different things. Just, like I said, takes time. So, it's not bad, just big. So, do we want a drone bay? What would I get rid of for a drone bay? We've got a heavily damaged wheel, but I gotta keep it because I don't have any other wheels currently. I could probably get rid of the matter pods. I'm definitely not going to use 2 different matter pods. Let's get rid of that one. We'll go ahead and pick up a drone bay. I'm not going to take more than 1, I don't think. We're probably going to die on this floor anyway, given that it's a storage facility. We're going to hit some defenders here pretty soon. ECM suite. I'm not giving up armor for the ECM suite. This is a recycler unit. We can rate it for the materials. So I told you earlier there were those little green robots that run around. They pick stuff up that's on the floor. They bring it back to the nearest recycler unit, toss the stuff in. It gets broken back down into the matter components. And you can come over, and sometimes the recycling hasn't run yet. So there's items that you can pull out of here. You can process it and then retrieve the matter. You can do a lot of stuff. But I don't have any use or need for it currently. We'll select it though. So, recycle component, process them, report the inventory. So right now, ooh, there's an armored wheel in there. And a corrupted auth chip for armor. Well, that changes things. 40% chance to retrieve the components. I want that armored wheel. I'm going to take the 40%. We've got a low chance of detection. We should get several attempts before the alarm goes off. Let's see if we get lucky. Ah, we got lucky. Give me my wheel. Slot that bad boy on. Armored wheel, yes. 100 integrity versus the compact wheel. Oops, nope, turn those back on. Compact wheel had 30 integrity. So, you know, it's a tier 2 wheel versus tier 1, but it's got 3 times the hit points, basically. So that was lucky. We need 10 matter. All right, give me that. Oh, I should take that other wheel. Yeah, let's not. Go talk to the terminal. Hey there, terminal. Local emergency access. So security level 1, medium detection chance. I'm not worried about the alert level. Let's do a 50-50 on the zone layout. We succeeded, and that's... Ah, I failed on that one. Let's try one more. Failed twice. Come on, give it to me. Detected. Tracing. We found 2 emergency doors. Alright, so we got our map updated, and we were told where 2 doors are, right there. So there's actually a secret door out of this room going south. That's not good. That's a garrison. That's where the bad guys get generated and spawn from for patrols and such. Yeah, if you go in here and you do manual command, yeah, so it's got autocomplete, so I'm trying to remember the ones I used to do. Oops, that one. Schematic inventory, there's specific reasons for a few of them. I always forget. Alert. Hey, get my hands on the right. Alert, purge. Yeah, so, I mean, you can just use the autocomplete once you know the keywords to search for. And you can do these from anywhere. You're never limited to just these on the list. So, yeah. And you can use them anytime. Once you know... I don't remember if they're unlocked or not, but... I have most of that kind of stuff unlocked already from previous runs. Let's go, I don't think we've been detected yet, so let's just keep... Well, shit. I stepped into a defender. Alright, I don't want to fight a defender right now. Let's take the back way. And I stepped into trooper and mercenary. God dang it. Well, this is rude. What do we got in this room? Storage shelves? I don't think they're going to take much damage. 20 armor. And I don't see the door out of this room. I assume it's right around here on this wall. Plus we're near the garrison. I go that way, I have to tank a guardian and these guys that are going to chase me. If I pull back, I might get a fight on both sides. Hey there, Vorm. Evening, Happy New Year. Caught you live for a change. Love the Quasarmorph content. Yeah, I'm having a good time. There's still a little, well, not maybe little, but there's still parts of it that annoy me. Aggravate me a bit. A little silly stuff, but I'm still enjoying it. I can see very much where people say it does get very samey. Very, very, very samey, because especially like on the Mars runs, they're getting very, very easy and very, very samey. Now that I've got some experience and practice with it, it's an awful lot of repetition. So you got to kind of find and pursue the higher level stuff. But I'm having a good time with it. They've got a good start on the game, so hopefully they keep developing it. I think they've got a winner there. Watching from Melbourne. Enjoy the game. Me or you? Hopefully both. Yeah, the biggest problem I think, the barrier for entry to this game, is just the interface design and the sheer amount of information that's put up on the screen. Now that I have gotten over the initial hill, I've played it enough that I understand all the basics and what I'm seeing in all the different locations. It's incredibly well done for the amount of information that needs to be provided. That's what I like to say. The UI and interface is done in such a way that I can get to any information I need and want and desire very quickly and easily after I've had time to play around with it, and I know where to look and I know what to click, whether it's a right click, a left click, a shift click, whatever. It's all there, but it's a lot. There's a lot. So I don't think it's in any way worse than any other interface. It's just there's a lot. I mean, you want to play a complex game that's got very deep mechanics and a lot of variety? Well, guess what? You're not going to get a 3-button interface. You're going to get a keyboard full of interface and a mouse full of interface and so on. So I don't understand a lot of the complaints people have when they purposely go play a game with staggering amounts of content and variety and stuff, and then harp on the interface. Because, yeah, some of them are bad. I'm not saying there are not bad interfaces out there, but you cannot get a super complex, super deep, super mechanically rich game and not have to put in a lot of effort to learn it, learn how to play it, learn the interface. It's just the nature of the beast. You want simple interface? Go play simple games. That's pretty much all there is to it. So, you know. But yes, there are problems in some games with some interfaces. I just don't think this is one. I think this is mostly just a familiarity problem more than anything. Just got to put in the time. CDDA and his 5 menus to talk to an NPC. We shall not speak of CDDA's NPC interface. That is the beast that shall not be ridden. I got to make a tactical decision here. I don't like my choices. I can play Ring Around the Rosie with these two guys and hope that they follow me this way while I rotate around these shelves and get to the door and keep moving. So important considerations here are my movement speed. I'm at 110, which is the cost I have to pay to move a space. These guys are generally a little slower than that, or the same. Yeah, they're a little slower. So I'd be hard-pressed to get distance off of these guys. It would take me quite a while at that disparity. Only 10-point difference. They're essentially equivalent to me. So it'd be rough for me to get ahead of these guys. So, and there could be more. There could be more bad guys down here. But I'm kind of stuck because I don't have too many different directions to go yet. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to come into the room. We're going to try to shield with the shelves. If I can arrange a closer range encounter with these guys before the Guardian shows up, because he is slowly trundling his way down the hallway to come chase me. I think that's going to be my best move. So let's give that a try. We are faster than them, so as long as I can hit the corners before them, they better be coming up this way. If they split up and one guy goes this way and one guy goes this way, we could be in trouble. And they are smart like that. They will split up. They will find alternative paths if they're blocked. There's the door that I expected. This is going to be the questionable move right here. Alright, we got pretty good, but I don't like the distance here. I'm gonna hope the hallway is... Oh my god. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see. Oh boy. We might be jettisoning all our gear. This is looking bad. Well, I could... I don't think this is a corridor. I think this is going to get blocked off somewhere here. I think this is empty or filled space. So the corridor probably goes across without accessing up here. But that also means it might be a long open corridor with a long stern chase that I will lose because these guys will be shooting me continuously while I'm trying to get away. And there's nothing for me to get around. So now I am triply screwed because that Guardian is still coming down. Now I got 4 guys in front of me I'd have to fight. I do not have the heat dissipation to keep these spread lasers firing continuously. I have a rocket launcher, but I don't have the range and it's not attached. I'd have to detach and attach, which takes time, and we'd be getting shot. Meanwhile, they approach and they're right in my face, so the rocket launcher is not going to help me. So yeah, this is not good. Our last ditch thing we can do when things go to hell in a handbasket is I can literally explode off all of this accumulated gear. I just jettison it all simultaneously and go back to my core only. We get a vast increase in speed, so we then fly away at high speed under fire, but it lets us run away to survive another day, hopefully. The danger is if I don't find stairs before a swarm finds me, because the swarm is about as fast as me, and I won't be able to escape them, and I won't have anything to fight them with. So that's our last thing we'll try to do, but yeah, this is not looking good. Not at all. If I had just a little more room, I would get just a little more distance on them, and then I would slot on the rocket launcher and just start firing, even if I have to point blank it and face tank the blast. I don't think going back in is going to help me. I can't kill 4 of these guys before he shows up and before I tap out and blow myself up from overheat. So let's see what happens. Oh, and the pests are not going to join in. All right. This might be the end of the run right here. We might be doing a restart already because this is like the worst circumstances. The worst. Oh, my God. All right. I'm not going to mess. I think that's the best arrangement I could hope for. Turn everything off except the rocket launcher. I want to shoot you. That's going to catch everything, including me. If I space it there... That does not include me. I'm going to put it right there. We're going to hope it doesn't hit the guy there. It might go off target. Come on, give me a miracle shot. All 3 swarm guys, and at least do heavy damage to the other 2, please. Whoa, way off target. What a mess. We got none of the swarm. And we invited a defender in. A defender was sitting right there on the other side of the wall. Jeez. Oh, man. Is there a win condition for this game? Yeah, it's rogue. Just get to the top. That's it. That's the one and only win condition. You start at -10. We're on floor -10. Get to 0. You win. There you go. I mean, it's literally the old rogue game. It's just got robots instead of fantasy Dungeons and Dragons style play. You start at the bottom of the dungeon and you try to get out. That's the only goal. Get out. I have not yet managed it. The closest I've managed to get is, I want to say floor 3? I think floor 3 is as high as I've made it. But yeah, there is a very specific goal. All right. Well, we're just going to keep thumping out rockets. I got the matter. I got the energy. So until they snip this off of me, which might happen right now, we're just going to keep trying. Again, I am just outside the blast radius. Everything is inside. Hopefully it goes the right direction this time. That last one went like this way instead of this way. Mostly, I need the swarm, and I mean, I don't have much chance unless we get super lucky of that guardian going down. God damn it! What is it with the targeting system? Why do you keep firing this way? I'm aiming this way. At least some stuff blowed up. Still got 2 swarms sitting here. We've made a hole in the wall. We made a door into this room. You are damaged. You guys are still fine. And then we actually put pretty good damage on the defender. But now they're spread out enough. I don't think the blast radius is going to do enough. It sounds like a throwing zero problem. You could be correct. Either karma. Oh, stream's going great. I'm getting wrecked. You know, we always have fun when Vorm gets wrecked. The game is stacking the odds on me here. Faceplant into defender, run away, faceplant into guards, run past them, faceplant into additional guards, try to blow them up, break a wall. On the other side of the wall is a defender. You know, good times. Yeah, they've got resistance. He still took a fair amount of damage. I mean, resistant is not immune. I'm not actively shooting at him. I'm trying to get rid of the 3 swarmers and the 4 troopers. Him taking damage is just secondary benefit. I think we just keep firing. I'm going to fire closer to the swarm. So far, every single shot I fired has gone off target. I keep aiming down this way. It keeps shooting this way. It's really annoying. I want to catch that north guy in the blast too if I can, which I have to do. That'll get him. I am just barely out of the range on these shots currently. Oh, you... I didn't think about that. I did fire in a position, and it actually tracked. I forgot to actually hit something. I forgot it was going to keep going and not detonate where I was pointing. That's a Vormithrax problem there. Swarmers have been dealt with. Troopers almost dead. We've got another defender that we left up north. He might be approaching. I don't know if he would have tracked me that far. Let's get off the rocket launcher. Let's go to... we have no heat problem right now. Get the other 3 going. Get that guy blapped. Alright, everything's dead. We're dangerously overheated. Everything I can see is dead, and we're dangerously overheated. Now we have problems with rubble collapse and slow movement through the terrain. We didn't take a terrible amount of damage. Leave the rocket launcher. I really don't like leaving the rocket launcher. What did they put on the ground for me? Treads, prototypes, legs. Wouldn't mind the beam rifle and the light assault rifle. That's way down here, and a wheel, and another damaged wheel. But it's probably going to be more important for me just to get the hell out of here, because we've caused a scene, and there's a garrison right there, out of which more troops can pour. So I think leaving is going to be the better call. I'm just worried that if I go down this hallway, it's going to dead end. It should have a secondary hallway, I think, going this way. There was a hallway here, and we could go into the room and then find an exit closer down here without going through all the rubble. But I need to clear the area, so I think instead of stopping to try to pick stuff up, getting out of here is going to be a better idea. I need time for my heat to dissipate. Dead end. Oops, it does not connect over here. We could search for a secret door, or I could rocket launch a wall to find my own door. Let's do that. Let's look for a door first. Hey, look at that. Good thing I looked. Bracketed by mercenaries again. What the hell, game? That is annoying. Oh, zombie dog treat. Let me go take care of the zombie dog treat. Alright. Megazorg zombie dog. While I ponder my tactical situation. Alright, what to do. Back up 1, let them come to me. Or back up 2, let them come to me. Fight them one-on-one, or charge 1 to try to get it. Problem is... I don't want to take that much fire trying to get to a position so I'm out of the corridor from this guy. But I think I'm going to take the hits. Another transporter. Alright, now we'll take the point blank shots here. Nice! Leg hit, engine hit, leg hit, core hit, core hit. Look at that, 3 core hits in a row right there. That's what did it. That was cool. One more coming down the corridor. I think I'm going to wait for him. Or actually, let's try to blap the transporter. Ooh, wait, can we afford the heat? I can't afford the heat. Damn it, they're all thermal. I need to get some machine guns. I guess I can't afford to shoot this guy. We're going to wait for the other guy. Oh, did he get confused and go north? No, he did not. Somebody else. He might have moved here and then here and here. Hopefully he didn't get reinforcements just now. Almost got him. $276. There's the heat sink. But 2 slots. I'm going to try to keep dancing with the devil in the heat here. Let's see. I think I'm going to ditch one of the spread lasers. Let's go ahead and grab that heat sink in case we have to keep relying on energy weapons. Hey, Terminal, what's going on, buddy? Security level 1? What do we got? Wait, no, it doesn't have the exclamation point, so I think I've got most all of the records now. Unless there's high-level ones up at, like, floors 1, 2, 3 range. So... it'll show an exclamation point next to it somewhere on this line when you have not previously encountered something. Recycling unit index, alert level I know is high. Locate traps, patrol, reinforcements. Ooh, recall reinforcements. 20%. Let's check our alert level. 1Y. I don't know the designations. I mean, is that bad? Is that good? Are there like 5 levels in between that and the lowest? I don't actually know the alert level designations and whether that's good or bad. No active reinforcement squads. Failed. Failed twice. 1 shock trap. Alright. Up north. Actually, let's check this room. Whoa, dudes. These guys all gonna activate and terminate me? Starting a trace. Not gonna mess with these guys. Oh, shite. Well, they turn purple. That's good, right? What is your command? Okay. I have buddies. This is going to be interesting. That's a lot of buddies. Hey, buddies, come blap this guy for me. Alright, I have popped open a loot pinata. Prototype energy weapon. So prototypes acts like unidentified magic items in Rogue. You don't know what it is until you slot it on. Or have gear tech that will identify it for you, essentially. So it could be a cursed item with terrible stats. I will find out either when I get the tech installed that lets me interpret these and figure out what they are, and or put it on and suffer the consequences. I'm going to leave that stuff behind. Weight redistribution system. Increase mass support by 6. This is the mass support, so it increases the amount of mass, but it's taking a utility slot to give you that mass allotment. I don't often use these. Alright, let's go poke our face into some doors. Another terminal. Open the door 30% this time. Ouch. Nope, not going to try that one again. Out of the way, Surf. Wheel, improved leg. Why are you not showing up? Come on, guys, let's go this way. Medium lasers. Tech 1 medium lasers. And then a repair station. Repair stations are cool. Basically, you can repair things. So if I wanted to repair my engine, I could stick the engine in there or stick the compact wheel in there. I don't have anything I consider valuable enough to worry about repairing right now. I'm not going to take the time to do that. What we want most is stairs. Another transport. Who knows what treasures it contains? Well, now I can't get to it. Damn it, my buddy stepped in the line of fire. And didn't get it. They're too fast. Ooh, Oth chip. I don't know a lot about the Oth chips. Oth chip R combat. What the hell do these Oth chips do? Authorization chip. While attached during fabricator operation, loading and building a single schematic will not be detected or traced. Oh, okay. Applies to schematics for most 0B10 combat bots, including brawlers, cutters, demolishers, duelists, grunts, hunters, programmers, saboteurs, sentries, specialists, and swarmers. Alright. I am not going to bother taking that. Off chip armor. Applies for all armor type utilities. See, that could be more useful. It's a hackware utility slot, so it would go into one of my utility slots, and while having it slotted in, I would get this benefit. So I could undetectably build out the schematics for those types. And the device one. A medium storage unit. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff. Hey, we found stairs and another transporter. I don't know if my buddy's going to come with me, because that'd be great. Sure wish I had the scanner. I need to put effort into getting the scanner. Yeah, everybody, come on around. And we did go up. Yay, we went up. Alright, now what are we going to do? Utility weapon slots. I'm not in a hurry on the power slots for probably another floor or two. Utility, I'd like to get one in eventually. Get up to 4 total. Right now, it's all about utility, I think. 4 weapons is about more than I can handle. So I might go double utility this time. And then pick back up again with like a weapon propulsion slot next time. You just always want utility slots. You just constantly come across stuff that you need utility slots for. So let's do a utility slot and a utility slot. I think 4 is good for these lower levels for weapons. Next time I might go power propulsion, get those done. Alright, let's throw a heat sink on, help us out with the dissipation of all that temperature we're kicking up when we fire all those lasers. And we go, drone bay's 2 slots, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, drone bay's, oh no it's not, drone bay's 1 slot, cool. Some items take up multiple slots. So we got drone bay. And a bunch of buddies. How are these guys? What do you guys got? Small lasers? I mean, they're terrible. But, you know, they'll absorb some hits. So we're all spread out there. I got the signal. Oh, I could have loaded on the signal interpreter and find out where that stair went. Do you have to have the sensor array for the signal interpreter? I think you have to have both, right? There's nothing to interpret it without the sensor array. I can't remember if you can do this one without the other one. Yeah, down here it talks about when multiple exits lead to the same destination after having identified the first, subsequent ones will be identified on site, even without an interpreter. Scan signals, differentiate between objects, deciphering of signals from adjacent exits. Maybe you can do this without the sensor scanner. You say it requires? All right. Should the rocket launcher be equipped? It should not be equipped. I purposely have not. Well, I mean, it is equipped. I just don't have it activated currently. So, I mean, it's in the weapon slot, which I really don't want. Are you asking, should I unequip it? Because yes, if that's the actual question, I do want to unequip it. All right, what else we got out here? Lots of really cool legs and some data jacks for hacking. And an advanced visual processing unit level 3. Increase our visual sensor range by 4. That's pretty nice. That would possibly let us see things before they could see us, but the corridors, I mean, yes, it can be useful, but I mean, a lot of times it's open door and it get face full of enemy, or it's round a corner and get face full of enemy. So actually getting the advantage of that range is a little harder sometimes. I got 1 slot, got to keep this stuff. Probably, if I'm doing lasers, I don't need a lot of matter. I'm going to say no to the visual. I don't need the legs. We're going to stick with wheels for a bit, and I don't think I'm going to worry about the data jacks. So let's hit the terminal real quick, see what our options are for bonus options. Failed on the traps at 60%, huh? Failed twice. Fine, be that way. Peek into some rooms. What are you, hefty boy? A material processor. At least that don't blow up. Hey, what are you? Oh, when did I activate my drones? Hey, drones. Huh. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the drone controls. It was one of these buttons, I think. Yeah. Oh, I got a lot of guys I can give orders to. They're all on follow currently. So I can tell them to roam, explore. Let's have the drones go on exploration missions. I'm gonna wait to do the second one. I don't want them both going in the same direction, which I think happened last time. The other guy's following me is fine. Well, hi there, pests and storage. So, Droney found the storage depot. Have you got the big ones? No big ones. It taps out at the large storage unit, which is how much mass? Mass 20? I mean, we'd get 5 more. Currently, we've got the increase by 5. The large increases by 10, so we'd go up to 15 total. We have 5 naturally. I'm not, I mean, it'd be nice, but We're already 8 over our mass without me getting more or better wheels. I think my drones are going to get eaten by the swarm, by the pests. Return, droney, return. I want to see these mercs start shooting something. Go get them, mercs. Do your job. Drone retrieved. Hey, drone. You also return. Good job, guys. Wipe those guys out. Alright, I don't need flight units. Ooh, light assault rifle. I want that. Like an option that's not heat-based. So we'll grab the light assault rifle. We'll go ahead and slot that into the rocket launcher position. I think I'm gonna... those are all 3 Tech 2. We'll leave that alone. Large storage unit. Uh-oh, another informer. Fine. So we swapped out the large storage unit. It does an auto swap when it's a direct upgrade to something you've already equipped. So by stepping on it and hitting the A key to slot it, it looked and said, all right, the one you're going to try to do is better than the one you've got. So it knew to automatically just swap it out. So now we've got 5 more storage slots to carry things. More crap. Whoa, that is... Oh, we got some good stuff up there. We got heavy hammers. I can make my own doors. Give me some bash damage. As well as level 3 improved light armor plating. We got level 2 we're currently sitting on. Let's see what else is up there. What you got? What you got? Security level 1. Locate traps. Emergency access. Dispatches. 4 proton traps located. Failed on the haulers. Getting traced. Whoa, what do we got? 6 heavy ion engines, some high capacity storage, and a cesium ion thruster, precision beam rifles, particle gun, and assault rifles. It'd be nice to find this, but you never know which one you come across. Assault rifles, EM shotguns, heavy armor plating, and then more compact batteries and spread lasers. So there's a couple of them that have improved assault rifles. I wouldn't mind coming across that. The heavy EM shotguns would be fun. Alright, that's it for this one. And hello, bomb traps. Field generators, hover units. You can hear real quick. You sound like you blow up. Nope, material compactor. How about that one? There we go, that one blows up. A fusion modulator. That one goes boom. Explosive potential is what I'm looking at. Delay, radius of 5 spaces, the damage, the fall off per space away from the center point, etc. A lot of good information in here. So that can go boom. We got to be careful about being around that if we get into a firefight over here. Now I got some decisions. I definitely want a hammer. So the heavy hammer is impact, and you can see, like I said earlier, just click on this and you can get all the details you might want on what that does, why it's a specific damage type, the benefits you might get out of doing it. It tends to corrupt items, so when you use a hammer to break something up, you damage the components quite a bit, which is what the system corruption is representing. So it depends on what type of damage it is. There's slicing damage, you can just lop off parts and then pick them up and use them yourself, but hammers tend to crush things. But it also has a tendency to go straight for the core. So, benefits and disadvantages for the different weapon systems and types and so on. We're a very, very crunchy, nice system to dig into as you get more experience with the game. Like I said earlier, it's one of those games where you can start playing it at the surface level, and then after you get that kind of handled and you get the basic controls down, you start investigating this system, and then you find out that it's got this subsystem, and then you find out that the subsystem's got these variations, and then those variations have rock, paper, scissor effects on the various things. So, good stuff. I think I'll just take the one hammer, and I assume I want the plating. So it's showing me a differential here. There's not much of a differential. We've already got 3 of the hardened light, which are worse. I mean, worse mass. So, I mean, it would be better to swap. So I guess we'll go ahead and swap. So let's... Nope, not that one. Toss those out, and we'll grab up new ones. Alright, don't need shield generators or hover units. Don't want to step on a trap. Go north. Ah, we detected a trap. More exploders? No, another terminal. Alright. Detected me, but we got the item. Alert level is 1Q. That better than 1Y? We're already half traced. Let's stop there. I'm gonna stay in the corner and try to finish off this section of the map before we keep moving. More pests and a pulse rifle 3 and a repair unit, huh? Let's bring the pests out into the hallway. Let them bother my troops. You guys having fun out here? Making a mess? More assault rifles. I think I'm going to leave those behind. I want higher class assault rifles, not these level 1s. Pulse rifle 3, though. Go get that pulse rifle 3. Swap it out for the particle gun. Ooh, there we go. Slashing. As opposed to the impact blunt we were looking at earlier. Capable of severing components from a target without destroying them. So, yep, you want pieces and parts? Chop them up with one of these types of weapons. But it's not good at making doors by going through a wall. I don't really need anything else in here. Garrison! No! The VSS lag. Recoil stabilizer. Reduces recoil from each weapon in a volley. So yeah, fire lots of weapons like machine guns in a volley and you get recoil effects that compound. So you can have recoil stabilizers to give yourself a more stable firing platform for increased accuracy. So much good crunchy details. So many things you can do, utility slots to modify your weapon systems, and I mean, just there's so much cool stuff. I mean, even the propulsion systems, there's all sorts of... I think we might come back down to the big room and try to proceed. Actually, let's come through here first. Ah! I stepped one space further in and we spotted a defender. I don't think it's seen me yet. Let's see if we can get out. No, guys, don't go in there. Ah, they went in there. Damn it! Now I'm going to lose all these guys to a stupid defender. Yeah, let's try to blap a transport and hope it's one that's got the stuff we want. Let's go with just the pulse and assault rifle for this shot. Damaged but not dead. There we go. Yes! Prototype ballistics! This falls into the do you feel lucky punk category of loot. The hammer was already there. Alright, show me what's there. Prototypes, prototypes. Light plating was there. The hammer was there. Alright, pretty much just the prototypes to look at. Do I feel lucky? We kind of moved a little bit away from the machine gun route. I could pull the heat sink, slot in machine guns, but we're running the risk that we could get defective ones. I'm gonna do it though. I just the heat stuff is fun and all, the lasers, but I would really rather do a high weapon, high matter machine gun type of build for this one. Oh, we got the improved heatsink. I didn't even remember that. So Let's move away from lasers. This is where it's going to be questionable. How lucky am I going to get? Improved assault rifle. Improved assault rifle. Do we just go with 2 and hold the other 2? I think they won the fight against the Guardian. Oh, we've now that we identified one of them, all of the rest of them are identified. So, improved assault rifle with an asterisk? I'm not sure what the asterisk 2 is. Or the, I don't know what that symbol is. Star. Don't want the prototype energy. Alright, and I want the medium matter pod in place of the other one. That way we have more matter for more bullets. And let's go full assault rifle for now. Alright, let's go see what these guys did to the, yeah, there's the other traps that I was expecting. What'd you drop? Just a heat sink? Alright, we'll go get the matter. Take this corridor. Queue up, guys. Ooh, I'm down to 5. I lost a few. Two transporters in here with me. Ooh, that's the kind of thing we need. Targeting computers to help us with our aim. Increases non-melee weapon accuracy by 6%. And hardened light armor plating. Not worried about that one. Let's blap this guy. More of those assault rifles. Apparently that's what we're rocking. So I happened to find the 2 guys that had the assault rifles stacks. They're all stacking up on this room for some reason. I think we're good. I need more wheels because they're gonna get shot off me. So I need to make sure I pick up more wheels when we get an opportunity. I am tempted to pull the drone bay in favor of the other thing. Let's activate the drone bay again. Hey drone, go exploring. Map this place for me. Well, there's our stairs, or there's some stairs. I was gonna wait, pull the drone bay. We can throw the signal interpreter in and test to see if we can see where that goes. I didn't see anything else I cared about in the transports. I'm gonna leave those guys alone, I think. Ah, Tech 3 engine. I wouldn't mind that. Light cannon. Put that in place of the light assault rifle. Alright, upgraded the deuterium, slotted the old one back on. I've got one other spare. And they're not hard to get. Let's toss that one. Uh-oh. Drones ran into a squad. One drone down. Might be time to run for the exit. We're pretty well geared up and equipped up. I had to step next to the door. What an idiot. You big dummy. Why'd you do that? So I am curious. Let's pull the drone bay. Put on the oh, wait. If I slot the signal interpreter, I can't take it back off again. Whoops. I did it anyway. Hey, look at that. You do not need a sensor to interpret the stair location. So the reason I hesitated and then accidentally did it, the little brackets here, the colon, indicates that if I remove this, it destroys the unit. Once you slot it in, it's hardwired in. So I can't just pull it off and put it back on like the other stuff. But that's fine. It served its purpose for this run. If I need to, I'll rip it out to get the rock or to get the drone bay back in. Alright, so let's get off this floor. Gather around, guys. We're out of here. Another upgrade time. Well, the big question. I would like to get a little more propulsion. I think I'm going to go propulsion utility this time. And then next time I'll do power weapon. Ooh, fancy. We're on a different floor now. So we have advanced from the materials area. We've advanced to the factory area. So it changes up the tile set, and it's going to get tougher. So first 3 floors are materials. I think it's 3 for factory, 3 for, I forget all the different ones. Research? I don't know. There's another set above the factory area. Okay. Weapons good. Swap out the armor? Nah, I don't want to change the armor out right now. It's fine. It's only yellow condition. And it's still going to block shots perfectly well. I do need another wheel, though. Auto sorting. Yeah, I definitely need more wheels. That's all the wheels I've got. We haven't run into any good wheels yet. We're still rolling with the basic starters wheels. Harder to get the wheels. The upgraded wheels, that is. Alright, so we've got another utility slot. Let's see. Could put the drone bay back in. Use the drone. I think I'm going to do that. Let's get the drone bay back in. Let the drone fly out right now. Stop doing that. Hey, drone. Go exploring. And as soon as he dies, I'm going to toss the drone bay. We'll probably slot in. We'll find something to slot in. I could go with the heat sink, but with our change to assault rifles, we're not ever going to overheat unless we take incoming laser flamer type fire. Alright, let's check the door. Holy crap. EM pulse cannons, improved melee analysis suites. If you're going Hassan Chop mode for melee, heavy laser 4. As soon as I move away from the laser stuff, the game generates a room full of laser guns. That's funny. So improved melee analysis suite increases melee attack accuracy by 6% and minimum damage by 3. So accuracy bonus and your low-end damage increases by 3. Pretty good. You like the Hassan Chop reference? That's an old school reference there. It got picked up in a few other places and reused in different formats, but the original for Hassan Chop is a really old reference. That one's deep. Checking back through chat. Alright, so we're doing pretty good so far. We got out of a few sticky spots in pretty good condition. We're on floor 7. Long way to go still. Very easy for us to get wrecked in an instant, depending on luck and poor strategizing by the meat puppet in charge of this poor guy. I'm not going to go for the melee analysis suites. Not for this guy, for this build. I will go over here. Go, droney. Ah, you found yourself some viruses. Goodbye, drone. Yep, drone dead. That didn't take long. Okay, time to toss the drone bay. Let's go with... I might actually just leave it empty. Yeah, let's leave it empty for now. Till we get something better. Get a sensor off of one of these guys. That'd be nice. They're whacking my buddies. That is not cool. Let's go with a double assault rifle. Wow. I'm down to one friend. These guys wrecked my buddies. Alright, screw this. Well, it's just me and you, Trooper 2A, and you're heavily damaged. 3 core integrity. So much for all my friends. Got wrecked by a small cadre of swarmers. God, I hate those swarmers. They're so bad. So we got plenty of matter sitting around. We got damaged engines. Grab that first. I don't need legs. Auto gun 2s. Our assault rifles and improved light cannons are level 2 also. Still kinetic. Oops. So we do a comparison. Better integrity on the other item. Or no, this item, I mean. Yeah, it's not. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so I don't need all the matter sitting around. Ooh, we want... Hell, what were you just shooting? Was there somebody else in the room that I didn't see? Somehow I missed somebody else? Alright, so we got 2 engines, Tech 3 and a Tech 1. Is that a Bugs Bunny character? It is! It harks back to the glory days. Bugs Bunny, Roadrunner, and such. Hassan Chop! So, you gotta be old. You gotta be old to get that reference. Let's see, what else was I looking at? So, apparently the other one went around. I think that's what happened. The other one went around and got tagged. Compact Matter Pod 3. Is that better than the medium? Where are you, Compact Matter Pod 3? There. Well, now we got 2 matter pods. We got a 550 capacity. And uh-oh. Now we got shepherds. We've just been detected within sensor range of a shepherd. Shepherds are not nice guys. That's like an upgraded sentry that we were guardians that we were avoiding last time. He's not in line of sight yet. I'm gonna go ahead and try to blap this transport, and we'll see what they're packing. Of course, it's legs. Where's the wheels, dude? Where's the wheels? Stop sending me legs. I'm worried if I open this door, there's going to be a long hallway and he'll have line of sight on me, and I do not want to mess with that guy. So, let's take our other available path. Alright, neutrino reactors. Stuff in this room explodes. So we don't want to mess with that. What you got? Ooh, security level 2. I don't have that. This is where we really start needing hacking suites, different utility tech to help improve these numbers. Chance of detection high, security level 2, low percent chances. Nope, not gonna risk it. Get out of the way, Surf. A weapon cycler. Reduces collective firing time of all guns, cannons, and launchers by 15%. Nice. That wouldn't be a... That'd be a good one for us to get loaded in. I'd definitely replace one of the matter pods to have the cycler. Fabricator. Fabricator does exactly what it says. It fabricates stuff. You've got a schematic, you can bring it to a fabricator and they will assemble the item for you. Big open room. I don't like big open rooms. Alright, let's go ahead and ditch. Compact? Yeah, the compact. By ditch, I mean put in my inventory where we still retain the 100 mass that's in it. And we'll go ahead and slot in the weapon cycler. Reduce the cycling time for our cadre of machine guns. Ooh, proton missile launchers, Tech 4. I wouldn't mind having a backup for our rocket launcher that's Tech 2. It's damaged slightly. So let's go get one of those. Hopefully they haven't trapped the area. We're at 13 out of 15. Actually, I think I might just replace... Wait. Proton. Are these energy ones? Ooh, they are. They're the electromagnetic ones. That's different. I should have thought about that. Corrupt the target systems, and then they blow up. You can also corrupt the stuff that falls out or stuff laying on the ground. Pretty effective, but has a lot of secondary damage. You cannot. Well, no, you cannot. You're eventually forced off the level. It has essentially a timer function where things continue to escalate and the alert level continues to raise and enemies will continue to appear. So you can't just permanently camp on a level. You're always onward and upward. Alright, I'll take them. If nothing else, I can slot them into a weapon position to act as armor. That's another thing players need to understand. I've talked about the coverage values, so these coverage numbers. So I could slot a proton missile launcher on just to gain the coverage benefit, because we want to keep our core the least exposed as possible. The more coverage value we have in gear, the less our core is exposed to incoming fire. So you always want to have your slots filled, even if it's a junk item you don't plan on using and you don't care about losing. Put it in if you've got the option, because it might take a hit to avoid something else getting hit that you do care about, or to protect your core. And there's certain items are better than others, so I mean, there's no negative to having this completely filled. So you always want to run full or near full on your capacity here, even if it's items you don't plan to use, just so you can slot them in big, heavy firefights to act as defensive measure. Terrain scanners and processors. So, enables terrain scanning and enables terrain scanning density. These do various things like, I think, spotting doors or, I don't know, excavations or something. I forget exactly what they do. I haven't used them in a while. But they have functions. Disposable heat sinks. More laser stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we stepped on an alarm trap. They suckered me in. So, alarm triggered, dispatching an investigation squad. So there's going to be a squad of units heading my way now. Be best to get out of the area. How big is the floor now? Remember I showed you guys earlier the original size of the floor? Take a look at it now. Look at that north wall. Top corner. And we're not even halfway through yet. Look at the size of this sucker. It's so big. I'm not sure if you can hear me clicking the keyboard, but from that corner, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 clicks to get to that point. You can kind of see how far it's moving. But yeah, huge amount of space we haven't seen on this floor yet. We're on the right-hand edge of it. We got so much area, and we got to track down a staircase before we get overwhelmed. Once you get into a firefight, things can get ugly real fast as they vector in more and more units. And if you get bogged down and you can't clear contact with the enemy, you can get screwed really quickly. Especially if they blow off your wheels, and then all of a sudden you can't move, and yeah, it gets bad. Now they're going to be coming from I don't know what direction. So they're going to be coming from I don't know what direction. So I could face plant right into the investigation squad. I think I'm going to push through and try to keep coming down this way. Report inventory. Failed a 90% check. Come on. Gatling laser. I don't care about that, and I don't need the matter, so I don't need to process it and then pull it out. I'm not going to worry about throwing my own trash in there. 2 terminals. Please don't dead end down here. Hey, look! They gave me a wheel! A Tech 1 wheel! Thanks, game. Appreciate you looking out for me. 1 Tech 1 wheel. No thank you. Gee. I think I'm going to ditch one of these proton launchers for the wheel. So the game actually has patrol routes, so the large corridors tend to be patrolled. You can wander into random patrols that are moving around. There's a lot of interesting behavior for the robots. Makes it more feel like a living, breathing location when you know that stuff's happening. Now I'm getting a little more nervous because my maneuvering options are narrowing down significantly. No Guardian, please. None so far, but I think these explode. Yep, power conduits. Power conduits blow up. Not nearly as much damage as some of the other stuff, but I don't need an energy filter. Reduces energy cost of firing any weapon by 30%. So, you know, high energy cost weapons, that would be a pretty good one to have if you've got a lot of them. My stuff, though, is pretty low energy cost. E for energy. So, yeah, I got really low costs for my stuff. The pulse rifle, though, 18 energy cost to fire that pulse rifle. I mean, when you're rocking that kind of stuff, 70 energy for the proton missile launcher. Any secret doors? No secret doors. Back out into the main hallway. Ah, the virus! Oh, crap. Let's see. Do we get to a corner and fight him one-on-one, or do I load up the rocket launcher and make a mess? Presentation of this game is so slick. It is. It is. I can't compliment enough what the developer has done with the interface. It's a complete eye-screaming nightmare for when you first see the game and trying to figure out what you're seeing, and there's so much info and so on, but once you learn the basics of the interface and you've played it a little bit, oh, it's so good. The interface is so good. A lot of keys, a lot of stuff, but when you learn how to move around in the interface, everything you might want to know is just one click away usually. Very elegant way of putting this much detail and depth into this kind of a game. So yeah, there's going to be more than one. They never travel by ones. So my choices tactically are I could back up to like this position, force them to come to me, and there's only one way into this room, so they'd have to come at me initially one by one. One would be there. It might step in, another one would show up. Hopefully my buddy and I could take them one-on-one and then get moving before anything else showed up. But we got exploding stuff right behind me, which makes me nervous about hanging out in that room. I mean, having the enemy firing into the exploding stuff while I'm standing here could be really bad. So it might be better to try to pop down into this room and have them pursue me. I'm probably going to lose my buddy. These guys will tear my buddy up. He's almost dead anyway. And then there's two doors, so they might be able to come at me from both, which, depending on how quickly I knock them down, could be a problem, might not. But they're super fast, so they're going to close the distance really quickly. Possibly about the time I got the rocket launcher on the rack, they would be already in my face, so this close encounter is kind of the worst situation for these swarmers. Let's go. I think I'm going to go for this door and then sit right here. Yeah. Hey, buddy, where you at? Take some of the heat off for a second. What do we got? Grav mag, shock absorption, and a micro-nuclear core. Tech level 4. Definitely want to grab that. That'd give us 4 engines total. I might ditch the lowest tech one, keep 3 handy. They're not super hard to come across. Pretty much everything needs to have an engine. So if I can win this fight and think I can keep moving, we'll try to grab that. I don't need either of the other two. Shock absorbers enables explosive damage resistance of 25%. That's pretty good if you're running into guys throwing rockets and grenades at you, which we haven't quite gotten to yet, except for that one special guy on that one level. That'd be pretty good to have slotted into a utility slot. But like I told you before, so many things that you could use take utility slots. You're always short on utility slots. Alright, but that's for after this fight, so let's get to... oh crap, these blow up also. Hey, it's the actual nuclear reactor. Oh boy. Let's see, I think my friend is still alive. Should we take a shot? 39%, huh? If you look on the right hand side there, when I selected this as my target, it's showing the numbers on the right. The one in the rectangle orange box of showing me my hit percentages against these guys. They're tiny little flying guns is what they are. They're just tiny little flying turrets. So they're kind of hard to hit, especially at range. The other option is I could step to the side and wait for them to come to the doorway so I have a point blank shot, and hopefully only one, but the others are fast enough, they're going to move to that door as well. I just really don't want them firing directly at me with the nuclear reactor directly behind me. I think it's... whoops, I screwed that up. I forgot I had the targeting mode on. So this is what I want. Hey, blew off my wheel. Lickety split. Just like that. Flap the first one. Flap the second one. And he's damaged. We're looking pretty good. Just got to replace the wheel. Let's go with just 2. See? I mean, remember that first fight? For folks who have been watching from the start of the stream? I mean, I had 2 Imperial assault or improved assault rifles in that first fight. Missed. This one, blap, 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 blap. That's why I said that first fight was so weird, the way it was moving. An informer, no problem. Ooh, a nuclear core 3 also. What are you? You're also a 3. You're a 1. You're a 3. Alright. Definitely getting rid of you. Grab you. Alright, Informer. I would like your sensor. You gonna let me get close? Oh, buddy. Please drop your sensor. Ooh. Didn't get him in time. He's out of here. Oh well. Well, it's just us now. We lost all of our friends. Hey there, Smith. The mechanic class. Oh, what's a mechanic class? Robots are divided into classes. Oh, they're not going to tell me the mechanic specifically? Thought it would. That's fine. We need to get some distance. Ooh, traps. The traps are usually multiple and across an area, so we may or may not get lucky with this. Medium reflective plating. So that is better against, what? Ion? Laser? Yeah, thermal resist bonus. So you get the armor bonus out of it, but it also resists thermal at an increased rate. So lasers. That's not bad. Tier 4 armor. We're rocking in our storage the Tier 3 improved light armor plating. Not enough of a difference to worry about, I don't think. Go talk to the terminal. Nice. Security level 1. What's our alert level now? 1B. Okay. Map. We got the map. Locate traps. Failed. 6 stasis traps. If it's a straight line all the way across the corridor. Can't really tell. There is a gap. There is a gap. If there was not a gap, I would take the hammer out and we would make our own door. We'd just go right through that wall right there. Maybe I'll do that anyway. You guys haven't seen that yet. I hope this is a room. I think it's a room. It's hammer time. So we'll turn that off. Just have the hammer. Forget which key was it to give the command to. There we go. Oh, that's always awesome. I think I'll go with 3 and the hammer for now. The hammer's only got a 3% coverage, so it's got a lot less likely chance of it getting hit and snipped off of my carapace, unlike the rocket launcher if I leave it attached. So, take advantage. Make your own paths. Especially helpful when you've got the full sensor suite going and you can see the symbols of the enemies moving around. So you can see a patrol moving and you can go through a wall to get away from them or things like that. What's Cogmind? Cogmind is rogue. It's robot rogue in the truest sense. You start on level 10, -10 in a deep underground facility and you're just trying to get out. You're trying to get to floor 0 and escape. So that's the rogue part. And it plays out in rough terms exactly the same as rogue. You're a lone unit. In this case, though, we're a robot called Cogmind. We can attach all of these various things to our central carapace and take advantage of weapons and propulsion and engines and so on. And we're just trying to move through the floors, find the stairs, and keep going up. There you go. There's Cogmind. There's about a million other details, but that's Cogmind roughly. An improved trap extractor, so we can actually pick up traps and redeploy them for our own benefit. That's another fun thing I've never done. Enables 80% chance to extract a non-hostile trap at a current location. Non-hostile trap. What does that mean? Non-hostile trap. Adding it to the excavator inventory if possible. Can hold up to 6 traps of the same type, but cannot store stasis traps. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I've never done anything with trap gathering. I don't need to repair anything I consider too important. Let's just keep moving. Blappity blap. We got a guardian sitting on a stair. So you can see the guardian and the little question marks popping off indicate there's a stair there. So I have to get to and clear that guardian in order to go up those stairs. This is not a good situation because it's a long open corridor with no cover for me to get closer. He's got more long-range, well, that's not really long-ranged weapons. But he'd be able to hit me the entire time I'm trying to approach if I can't hit him from long range. I don't really have weaponry that's going to be good at that. So if I tried to hit him, turn the weapons back on. 66% supposedly. We might be able to chunk him down from range. And the other option is to find another route, which would be, whoops, what I just did, which is chop my way through a wall. There's no doors anywhere in that southern section. There's no guarantee there's a room or a corridor underneath any of these. I could have to dig through a whole bunch of walls, which gets dangerous because you get collapses and cave-ins and various negative effects if you go more than 1 or 2 spaces. So that could be a problem. Or we go back up the other way and work our way around. We had the alert generated, but they've probably moved on. Looks like this is another big corridor here, north-south, which would be a similar problem. So I think I may just spend a few rounds trying to chunk my way through this guy. See if we can hit him with our assault rifles. I could throw rockets at him. He's got 50% explosive resistance, naturally. And armor plating, but enough rockets would do the job. Or we could test out the proton rocket. The proton missile launcher, I mean. That might take care of him fairly quickly. I don't have a lot of energy gen, so we'd have to take some shots and then either wait or something. We could also remove walls with rockets. I could move into this room and just start firing rockets at the wall to make big holes and see if there's a corridor beyond. So we got choices. I'd love to get next to this and find out where that stair goes, if it's an upstair or not. The trick is, when you go to each floor, you need to figure out, if you don't know ahead of time, what kind of weaponry upgrades there are. You need to figure out if you're geared up in the equivalent items that that floor offers. If the answer is yes, then generally you want to get off the floor as quickly as possible, because there's no real benefit to staying. If you've got a good loadout of gear and you've gotten the upgrades that are on offer, like right now they're offering me tier 4 stuff mostly. So if I feel like I've gotten most of my tier 4 gear upgraded and I filled the slots and I'm carrying the stuff that I need backups of, I would just instantly take the stairs. There's zero benefit to staying on the floor. You're just running the risk of getting more stuff coming after you and getting wrecked. So in this circumstance, we're at a bit of a mix. We've gotten some things upgraded and not others. We don't have any huge alert levels going off right now. When we get into this fight, it could start calling reinforcements and other units could get involved and so on, depending on how long it takes. So, things to think about. So what do I want to do? I really want to fire proton missiles at him. That's what I want to do. So let's step out of the line of sight. Let's replace the hammer with the proton missile launcher. Turn off the other 3. I could fire both. That'd be kind of fun. Big boom boom. Yeah, why not? Let's fire both. Yeah, no. Go big or go home. Incoming! He hit my lots of stuff. Jeez, that must have been a hit with a flak gun. He hit all sorts of stuff. Damn you. Ah, damaged my assault rifle, my plate, my compact wheel. That's quite the hit. He just peppered me with all sorts of fragments. Bastard. Alright, so we got a proton missile launcher and a rocket launcher with terrible hit percentages. Well, that's not the hit percentages, but, you know. 70 and 60. I'm praying they don't hit the wall right next to me, because that would be bad. Hopefully they both actually strike the guy. I guess the alternative is I could wait him out. He's the only one coming. He stepped off the stairs. If I just step back into the room, I can let him come to me, and then I can chunk him down at knife fighting range with my assault rifles. So, because that would not make a hash of the entire area around the stairs with rubble. I think that's the safer thing to do. Yeah, let's cancel that. Let's step into the room and wait for him. I think I'll go assault rifle and hammer. Maybe we'll hammer him to death. That's always funny. Let's go with the hammer first. We'll try the hammer. Can you destroy the stairs? I don't believe the stairs can be destroyed, but I want to say there's something that can block your access. Having an enemy unit standing there blocks your access, I believe. Although you might be able to, because you just need to be adjacent to it and move into it to go up the stairs. I don't remember. I don't remember all the possibilities there. But I don't want to get into a big scrum in the middle of a long hallway in multiple directions. So it's better, safer to keep it just one-on-one, me and this guy. I got no explodey stuff nearby. I got no other alerts going on. The area's fairly clear of the spies and all that. So it's better just to sit here and wait for him. I'm going to try to hammer him first. If that doesn't work after a few swings, then we'll switch to the assault rifles. Hopefully I don't get too many things chopped off of me. Here he comes. I believe you have to move down again? Yeah. All right, here we go. So it's heavy hammer melee with impact. It has, you know, lots of fun effects. 20% critical smash. That's what this means. Chance for this weapon to instantly destroy the hit component or even a robot core. Cogmind is less susceptible to this effect. Armor is immune to this effect, instead taking an additional 20% damage. On smashing apart, an equal amount of damage is then applied as overflow damage, although unlike regular overflow damage, this may be absorbed by any shielding protecting the secondary target. It's fun to smash things. Let's try to smash him. Blap! God damn it! He's gonna blow multiple of my wheels off. We didn't do any damage. At least we didn't do any core damage. Oh, yeah, this is not going to turn out well. We're going to lose a lot of stuff. Again, we got no core damage. One more try, and then I got to switch. And we lost a wheel. No surprise. Still no core damage. All right. Yeah, I should have stuck with the guns. Took a lot of unnecessary damage. I don't have wheels to spare. I have no wheels to spare. Yeah, that's a problem. He didn't drop wheels. He's on treads. Heat sinks, treads. Come here, Smith. What are you on? Treads? Nope, you're on wheels. I don't have a chopper. Let's shoot him with just 2 of the guns. Come on, kill this guy. Damn it! Line of fire blocked by the wall. He just got around the corner. No wheels. Arrgh. Welding torch. Improved light armor plating. Hardened armor plating. Light armor plating is taking a beating. Yeah, didn't get anything I needed out of that, unfortunately. Oh, the DSF. I do not want to go into the DSF. That's the deep storage facility or something like that. It's a storage vault. Cool stuff in there, but lots of heavy bad guys in there too. I'm just not good enough. I don't even know what I need to be equipped with really to handle that at this floor. But we're not going to mess with that. A wheel! Alright, so we're back to our base of 3, but I need extras. Don't need the terrain scanner or the welding torch. I do need the matter. We're deeply concerned about our matter quantities now. $14 out of 15. 15 out of 15. Oh, he had picked up the proton missile launcher earlier. Nice, scavenger. Good job. I don't want another one of those right now, but let's go see where this goes. Goes to the next floor of the factory. So we have our escape route identified. Now I have to decide, do we stay on the floor or do we just move? I'm inclined to move at this point. We got 2 more factory floors to go that'll give us similar stuff to what we're finding now. I'd rather just keep getting the distance, because that's also going to get me upgrades. It's going to give us more core hit points. It's going to give me the 2 extra slots to get more gear on and so on. So I'm taking off. Evolution parameters apply too. So, am I still okay on power? I want to go utility weapon, but I'd like to get both of these up at least one more notch each. So 2 power options and 4 propulsion. That tends to be where I get into more trouble, is getting my wheels snipped off and not being able to move. Let's hedge the bets. Let's go up to 4 propulsion and 6 utility. And I think next round I'll go ahead and do power 1 and weapon 1. We'll go up to 2 power and 5 weapon slots. After that, it's probably going to be utility, weapon, and then utility, 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 utility. Assuming I last that long. Alright, so every time we go up a floor, we get increased core total hit points. We get the upgrade there, so we're up to 850. We get a full heal. Our energy heals, our corruption heals. Our matter doesn't change, but that's fine. I got a lot of damaged gear. We got an extra slot or 2 to fill, so let's get that filled. Didn't mean to fill in that one. I've got nothing else other than more matter pods. Let's go ahead and throw the matter pod on for now. I think I will swap out the armor. Get us a nice fresh set of armor plating to absorb incoming hits. And my assault rifle collection is starting to get binged up pretty good. That flak gun on that stupid guy is like a shotgun. It was hitting me in all sorts of areas. Nah, I don't know why it occasionally does that annoying sound effect on repeat. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Okay, so new floor. Even bigger than the last floor. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's about the same size, I think. Big enough, though. We're kind of in the bottom right corner, bottom left corner. Manufacturing mainframe. Wait, did that have an exit? Did not have an exit. Secret door? No secret door. I miss my cadre of friends. A core analyzer. Increases target core exposure by 6%. So that's pretty valuable. That raises the chance that you're going to hit the exposed core section, which is what you're always going for usually. Did you use a guide to learn the game, or is there one that you would recommend? Yeah. It's one of those games, kind of like CDDA, where you just got to play it initially. Watching me play so you get some understanding of kind of what's going on and where to look for certain info is definitely going to help. And if you hit escape, you can go to manual, and there's a huge, very, very detailed manual here. So, I mean, you got free time at lunch or something, read the manual. So, I mean, it goes into what it is, permadeath, the turn structure, important differences between this and other roguelikes. Then you got the survival tips section, it scrolls down a ways. Then you got the difficulty settings, what the core represents, why it's important, and so on, and how system corruption works. I mean, it's pretty detailed. You got a lot of information in here that'll give you at least some information. I mean, you're not going to understand tons of it, but reading through it is helpful just to get an overview, and then come back later when you want to get into the crunchy details. So, I mean, the combat information, you've got volley fire and how that helps and what it does, targeting, how the hit chances are determined. I mean, base hit chance before any modifications is 60, and then you have a ton of modifiers. Volley modifiers, just modifiers. And weapon-specific modifiers, then you apply the modifiers, then it determines hit or miss, then it determines location, then it determines explosion possibilities or spread damage, and it just keeps going. Secondary targeting, spotting. I mean, this is all the same category. I'm just scrolling down through it. So, I mean, the information's here. Very well presented, easy to find the category and then scroll through to see what you want. But I also, after reading through a bunch of that, watched some playthroughs, watched the developer play the game. So it's, if you want to see high level play, just go watch the developer's most recent live stream. He live streams it regularly. And yeah, it's oh my God, so crazy detailed and high level stuff that I've never seen before. Is really, really interesting to me, but scares the hell out of me because I just wouldn't know how to deal with it. So you can watch him. There's videos. I mean, like all games on the internet, you can watch videos. And then there's a wiki. So information's out there. Pick your particular version that you prefer. I'm not going to go for the core analyzer, I think. I guess I could. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. What I got to be careful of is if I'm running a gun build, I got to make sure I never, ever, ever run out of matter. If I get into an extended fight and I'm lobbing rockets where the rockets take up a lot of the matter per shot, and I'm trying to move items on and off my carapace and so on, I can run out of matter. I can matter out, and I'm dead as soon as that happens. I mean, I have almost zero chance of surviving if I run out of matter. So I'm hesitant to remove these matter pods. I'd like to get better wheels and get some higher capacity matter pods. So I think I'm going to forego that. I think I'd rather have the matter capacity at the moment. Advanced signal interpreter. Yes, we currently have a signal interpreter. A rating 1 signal interpreter. So the advanced signal interpreter compared to this signal interpreter, if I right-click on each, this is the current one I have, and it's showing the ratings. So it's 4 levels less than the one that I've found on the ground. The other one's level 5. This one's level 1. Integrity is lower, and then the effect strength is also lower, which is the important part. So we will hit the A key, and it should automatically on its own swap this out. I have to verify it because it's going to destroy the old one. So I say yes, and it swapped it out and destroyed the old one. Cool. That was a good find. AU, can I has your wheels? Ah, I cannot has your wheels. Hey, an excavator digging out a new area. You got wheels? You have wheels. I accept your... Hey! Okay, so here's something to know about these types of guys. Actually, this is a processor, not a scavenger. It's a recycler class, so I think he is going to pick these up. I think this is the upgraded version because we're at a higher level now. They've upgraded the processors instead of the scavengers. He's going to pick these up. You can shoot at the guy, and he'll run away, even if you don't kill him. So I'm just going to shoot at him once. And... did he not run away? I think he ran without picking up that wheel. Oops. Yeah, he's running without picking it up, so he's in runaway mode. Which is fine. Let's see. I'm going to add that to swap to from the damaged one. Oh, it just did the same to both. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're maxed out again. Core analyzer again, and an improved particle charger. Increases energy, gun, cannon damage. Ooh, 20% boost. Damn. Nice. Not running that build, but... hey there, engineer. If I'm going to carry extra wheels, I need to make space for extra wheels. I might have to ditch... I think I'm going to ditch this heavily damaged plate armor. I'll try to get a hold of at least one more wheel. I want to have a full set, preferably, but probably can't afford to carry that many. I could probably get rid of one of the guns. We'll hold off. Oops. I'm going to go north instead. Ooh, we just randomly detected a stasis trap, so there's traps in the hallway there. Good to know about. So when I try to move into this guy, I get this message about gonna collide. Depending on what propulsion system you're using, different things can happen. So I can try to push past him, but if I'm on treads, you can just roll right over top of these guys and crush them under your treads. So again, that's a propulsion thing where different methods of propulsion have other game effects. There's also momentum. So if you're using like melee weapons and you have a particular propulsion, I forget if it's legs. I think it's legs that offer the momentum bonus. You start running towards your opponent and you build up momentum and you get bonuses when you do a melee hit after building up momentum. A lot of cool stuff. Get out of the way, dude. He's not moving. Alright, what do we got? Optical arrays. Improved particle chargers. So the optical arrays raise your visual sensor range by 6. That's a big bonus. That's the how far I can see thing. Right now I can see, I can't really tell how far. Down to here it looks like. So that would increase that substantially. That'd be a huge increase over what I've got currently. The first one we found only got out to 2. Now we're finding ones that go out to 6. Wouldn't mind having that, but again, I'm hesitant to swap anything out. Really need sensors. That's the thing I'm really short on that would help me the most, so I could see things around the corners, or around the walls. You start to get a feel for how the corridors work and rooms and so on. It's fun to watch the developer play, because he'll just be walking along and then he'll comment like, oh, yeah, this is going to go here and it's going to be a stair likely there. And he just knows the generation so well that he can predict a lot of... We spotted a heavy explosive trap. Glad it didn't step anywhere on there, and there's going to be traps in this whole area. So, good to know. A lot of different trap types. Matter Compressor 5. Increases matter storage by 250. Also stores surplus collected matter while in inventory. Oh, hell yeah. Get down there. Stick that on there. I'm going to leave the small one behind. So this is a scanalyzer. You can insert a component and scan it. Anything I think is super critical? Most of my stuff's fairly generic. Maybe the weapon cycler? I think it has to be not installed currently. Can't insert something that's attached to my body. Anything I really want to make sure or hope I can reproduce later? Maybe the rocket launcher, but this is a low-level rocket launcher. Let's get out of here. Let's try the weapon cycler. So we will not destroy it when we pull it off. I just want to show how this works mostly. So insert component. Weapon cycler. Analyze weapon cycler. Failed. Scan complete. Additional scanning required. Really? I don't remember that. Schematic downloaded. Alright, so it took 2 scans, but we got a schematic. So now if I go to any of those fabricator locations and can hack past the percentages here, we can have it produce the analyzer for us, the weapon cycler. That's kind of how that works. Weapon cycler, you're going back on. Or you're not. Does it destroy it when it produces it? Where are you? There it is. So we now have a schematic loaded, and we can use that at fabricators to produce more of those if that one gets blowed off of us. Lots and lots and lots of cool systems that I still don't consider myself good enough to take advantage of the vast majority of. Alright, so here's the traditional setup for getting attacked by viruses. First thing we do is we go get our rocket launcher. We slot that on. Time passes and they shoot at me. I turn those off and then we say, hey buddy, what's your problem? Oh, too far away? So I can hit that space, but we might as well just go for that one. Please, 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 do not deviate and hit the edge of this. That would be really annoying. Yes! Finally! Finally, we got to take advantage of the swarmers the way I like to take it. Everybody likes to take advantage of the swarmers. See them at long range, blow them up with a rocket. Chainsword. Level tier 4 chainsword. That's a good one for chopping parts off things if you want stuff. I'm tempted to take that just to slot it in when I want to chop up the little guys for the wheels. I could just start chopping them and start taking parts off. Have a better chance of keeping the parts, not having them get destroyed. Maybe. Oh, crap. I'm getting shot by something I can't see. It's not a virus. It's probably the Defender or the upgraded Guardian guy. Alright, what do we got here? Gatling lasers. I'm out of the laser business. Ooh, system restoration module. Always good to get one of these in inventory. 4% chance each turn to purge 1% of system corruption, losing 3 integrity each time. So it's got essentially 5 uses. It can remove 5% total of system corruption, which is this up here. You get this mostly by getting shot by the electrical type weapons. They scramble your system and you get corruption. And even small percentages of corruption can be really, really bad. So you need to clear that, and this is the way it's mostly done. This and going up a staircase will clear it. So getting one of these and holding it in your inventory, this is one of the items I definitely hope to find, but I got to deal with whatever this is. And I can't even see it yet. He hit me in my plating. Get back into cover. Oh, it is a virus. Well, that surprises me. Alright. 37, 37, 26. But I've also moved. If we hold position, we'll get better chances. So now we're up to 36, 47, 47. Because we haven't moved. Alright. Maybe that was the only other thing we had to deal with. To re-up my matter, I'm 200 behind on my matter stockpile. I'm not going to try at those percentages. What will I ditch for the chainsword? Get rid of the pulse rifle. Back to 500 out of 650. Need to keep filling that. So far, things are pretty quiet on this floor. No, not another DSF. I don't want a DSF. Let's go check this room up, and we're in range of a shepherd. Fine. Their optical array and a thermic laser. I think I want to come back and check these before things get out of hand. ECM suite, that's electronic countermeasures. Increases difficulty of long-distance tracking by hostile robots, causing them to lose your position twice as quickly outside line of sight. Also prevents alert increases caused by 0B10 pursuers losing track of Cogmind. So, good to have, but low level. I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh, fusion compressor, power core, Tech 5. Ah, let's grab that. Slot that in. What are those? Subcomponent replicators. No way out of the room. So he's right through that door, apparently. We might be able to get around him by going north through that room, but let's finish exploring over here. Seismic detector, a new drone bay. I could temporarily pull off the plating, put the drone bay on, let the drones loose to go explore for me, and then when they get blowed up, put the armor plating back on. Got a heavy plasma cannon in the inventory. Let's process the plasma cannon. And then retrieve matter. Matter ejected. Alright, so that helped refill our matter supply a little bit. We're starting to get a little too stocked up on a few things. I think I'm going to get rid of the medium storage unit. We're not going to go back to that. Alright, drones. Go explore. I'm just going to sit here and watch. Woo! God damn it! I find immediately a wheel full of... a room full of wheels, and they're all level 1 compact wheels. Come on, game! I'm on floor 6. Enough with the level 1 wheels. It's so annoying. Tractor beams, force fields, more optical arrays. Hey, they found stairs. I would have passed right by that. There's absolutely no way I would have chosen to go look over there. Alright, so slot that one on to replace the damaged. Same thing with that one. And then do I keep the armored with no hit points? I do not. Get rid of that. Get a new one there. And I've got 2 already in storage, so I think we're good. Good old force field. Block 50% of damage in exchange for energy loss at a 1-to-7 ratio. Alright, so you take 10 damage, you lose 70 energy. Cool item. Haven't used it before myself. Probably some fun builds in that area. What does the Shepherd do? He's got a long-range detection scan. He doesn't seem to report your presence, though, so I'm not sure exactly how that works, but he's just a heavy defensive unit. I don't want to mess with him. He's got heavy guns. He would be rough for me to try to take, and they tend to be out in big open corridors, and you can't get close to them without suffering a whole bunch of damage, so they're just bad news. Too much for me to try to tangle with. Let's pull... Let's see. Just replace the rocket launcher with a cannon again. I think we're good. Let's go take a look at where these stairs go, see if it's an upstairs or not. And let's do that by a shortcut. Interesting. Oh, my drone moved. Heavy ion cannons have been discovered. Lower caves! Okay, so that is not an up. That's a lateral move on our map. Takes us into the caves. I don't know these side areas well enough. I don't know if it's good for me to go into the caves, bad for me to go into the caves. I just don't know. I haven't played enough. And I can't go and do research while live streaming to make the decision, so... but yeah, we're on factory floor, -6. We're on the second factory floor. There's one more factory floor, and then it changes into a different... I think it's the research area next after that. But I don't want to do a lateral right now. I would just like to keep pushing up, because I just don't know the consequences of me taking a side route. So we're going to leave the caves route alone. What else have they found? So, particle generators, terrain scanners, heavy ion cannons I don't need. Recoil stabilizers, nuclear cores, alien analysis. We came from down that away earlier. Or no, that's where my other drone is. Improved heavy armor plating 5. That'd be nice. And the improved sensor array. I want both of those. Both of those are important. Get rid of the drone bay for the sensor array, and then the improved armor. I'd have to swap out something for the improved armor. I have no armor on right now. So we're going to try to head that direction. That's just over here and then straight down. All right. Good job, dronies. Now find me the actual stair out. That would really help me. What'd you find down there, droney? Mag acceleration cannons, energy wells, hacking suites, magnetic acceleration cannons, and a huge matter stockpile. Is that guy gonna pick it up, move it, or what? 200 matter. I need that. It's getting hard for me to refill this matter supply, because if I'm not blowing stuff up, I'm not accumulating matter. So that's the rough part. I gotta start blowing stuff up. I might have to start blowing up these little guys. Alright. We'll keep chasing this drone. Threat detected. To me or to my drones? I think my drone's getting shot. Improved heavy armor plating. Look at this bad boy. 600 hit points. With 600 coverage. I don't know what the percent will be when it depends on what else I've got, but that's a lot of coverage and a lot of protection, so we definitely want it. Are both drones... Whoops. Both drones are not dead. Exploring and returning, huh? Drones. Did you find me a stair? You did not find me a stair. Alright. Gonna have to make some other decisions then. Oh, it's 2 slots. Damn it. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. It takes 2 slots. Slots, utility times 2. Nah, no big deal. I would still like it, but I don't know if I can give up 2 slots for armor right now. So, let's get the sensor array. That'll help us a ton. Because now, with the sensor array and the signal interpreter, we can sense them, and I know what it is. So, this will give me the biggest benefit, I think. Still running no armor, so the drone bay is going to have to come out for one of the other armor pieces. But I might sit tight for a bit. Let this one return and then redeploy it. So I can get an idea of the map. So we had the big stockpile here. Let's see if we can make the run over there. Analyzer, prototype energy, I don't care. Whoops, hit a trap. Shock trap. Ah, we have system corruption. No. I'm probably going to hit more too. Yep. Now I'm screwed. I need that system restoration object or item now. Crap, how far away was that thing? Way up north, I think. I can sort for it. I just have to remember how to do it. I'll remember exactly where I saw it. How far did we go? Wasn't the enhanced optical array? Ooh, a kinaccelerator over there. Nice. Kinetic accelerator. Mind having that. Did I pick it up? Oh, I did. System restoration module. My bad. Thanks for the reminder. I did do the thing I said I was going to do. Who knew? So the improved sensor array. You're coming off temporarily. You're going on temporarily. And, see, there's probably more traps out here. You put it on the other side of the door, it's going to get grabbed. I think I'll go down here. Hope there's no traps down this direction. Whoa! Matter? What warning? So we got the system corruption down to 3%. Got rid of 1. I'm just going to wait here. Oh, it's burning matter. That's a problem. Does this thing burn matter actively while I'm using it? What the hell's burning? I need to find out what's using the matter. What is burning the matter? And where do I see that? I'm actively losing matter. I need to figure out where it's going. This just takes energy. The weapon cycler? Fusion compressor's doing it? Oh, it does eat matter. So it's eating matter in order to provide power. Alright, that's interesting. Let's go back to the micronuclear core. Hadn't realized that aspect. That's why we've been having a problem keeping the matter up. Alright, drones on the way back. What's that about? That part of my system corruption? Alright, we're not actively losing matter. Ooh, an arc patrol! No! No! Crap. Stupid drone triggered an arc patrol. That's not good. And it's sitting right on top of that matter pile I was trying to go get. Oh no, that's the one I was trying to go get. Hey, Droney, good luck. Good luck. Yep. Alright, so that problem has been solved. Now I've got some baddies out here. The ARC is a transport unit for heavy units. ARC deployed its payload of units. I think there's more than just the Slayer. I think that's the only one I detected. Usually there's multiple units in the ARCs. Alright, still waiting for the corruption to go away. We're not quite there yet. Let's get the drone bay activated again. I'm just going to send him out to explore again. Hopefully he picks another direction. I don't know how smart those guys are. Well, he went into a new room, so that's good. He might wander right over here and get nuked, but that's alright. Yeah, go the other way. Good job, Droney. Alright, system corruption is down to 1%, and the module is going to run out soon. There we go, we're down to 0. Cool. Go ahead and pull that. It doesn't have a lot more use. Let's get the sensor array back on first. All right. Time to get moving again. I think I'm going to ignore that. It's mostly used up. Cool. Hacking suite, mag cannons. I mean, mag cannons are pretty cool. They're kinetic blast weapons. But they also generate a lot of heat every time you fire it, and they burn up a lot of matter. 22 range. Got quite the range on them. 25 to 35 damage. I mean, compare that to like this assault rifle. I mean, But you pay for it. I mean, 7, mass of 8 on the other thing versus mass of 1 for this gun. So, I mean, the mass trade-off is huge. We've managed with our 4 wheels to get our mass allotment up to 58, and we can go over that substantially before it slows us down. So the mass isn't really a problem for us. I think the heat would be a problem, though, without some heat sinks. And it takes 6 matter to fire the big gun. I don't know. I might swap out a mag cannon in for one of these. Yeah, let's go ahead. Increases energy storage capacity. We're pretty low on our energy storage, but we're not rolling with a high energy usage build. I think I'm going to not do that. Alright, uh-oh, drone's coming back. That's not good. They still haven't found me another staircase. I think he dead-ended that direction. Without going all the way over there. That's why he's coming back. Probably going to die in the corridor to the Slayer. Let's wait to see where he goes. The recycler unit. Vormer. Alright, looks like they've moved on a bit. Go meet up. Oh, drone getting killed. Drone's returning. Something's trying to shoot my drone. Security rotation in progress. Alright, so patrol is going to be moving. There's a hacker. We haven't seen a hacker yet. Oh, the hacker got my drone. Alright, time to drop the drone bay again. We better get armor back on. I think we're about to hit some action. Hacker's coming up behind me. Let's use the cover of the wall. And keep the hammer out of it. We'll try firing all 3 of these and see what happens. That's going to be, what, 8 matter? Tier 5, Tier 2, Tier 1. Yeah, Tier 1. We've got to get that replaced. It's going to be 12 matter per shot, or per volley. Then we'll see how much energy and such. Can't quite shoot him yet. You bastard. At least it didn't corrupt me. A lot of hits, though, on a lot of things. You rockin', hacker? Shock rifle? Shock rifle. That's what he hit me with. A lot of misses. These hit numbers are not conforming to reality. I'm being shown 66, 77, 69. Wow. That took way too long. Hey, go away. That's what I need. Corrupted. So we've maxed out our matter finally. I was heading over here. What are we at? Oh, another DSF. Should have recognized the way it's positioned. We're kind of right in the middle of a huge floor now, sort of towards the southern end. I think it's less likely I'm going to have stairs down that direction. Let's head up the main corridor this way. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Back out of line of sight. The Slayer! I can't examine him while he's out of my line of sight. We're sensing him, but I can't see him, so I can't right-click on him to get details. Shall we play Ring Around a Rosie with the Slayer? I can get in the room and then go out this way. Let's do that. This is why I definitely wanted the sensor unit. Uh-oh, system corruption. Damn it. Got 2% system corruption. Now I'm wanting that thing back again. It generated 135 heat. That's where you get into real trouble. Basically, it's rolling a percentage die every time I move a space, and anytime it rolls within that corruption value, a bad event happens. It can rapidly get out of control. That's why you do not want system corruption. Plasma cutter and a terminal and a melee suite number 5. Lots of terminals. Wow, look at that list. Chance of detection very high. Security 3. Look at that list, though. I think that's the longest list I've seen. Some of them have exclamation points. Holy crap. These are ones I have not investigated previously. It's been a long time since I've seen an exclamation point. I'm not trying it on these numbers, though. Much as I'd like to unlock those. Uh-oh, he's gonna come in the room. Yep, he's gonna tattle on me. Oh, come on. Immediately summons an assault squad. Alright, I see how you're gonna be. So we're rolling at 95 speed. We're faster than most of these guys. They're not moving towards me. This might be a patrol, but the way they suddenly appeared when I blapped that guy, it didn't mention about anything happening, but I'm worried about trying to go north because their sightline might be able to spot me. I'd like to get back into the main corridors. I guess I could go back through this room and come around. Out of the way, serfs. I'm on the move. There's another shepherd. Oh, the guardian, not the shepherd. What you got for me? A little easier? Not really. Nope. Get him away, dude. Get him away, dude. Don't want to run you over with my wheels. These are explodey power conduits. What do we have? A recalibrator? Go look at the recalibrator. .7 chance each turn to restore a broken part attached to our inventory to functionality. Unable to repair alien tech or prototypes above rating 8. Alright. So small percent chance each round to get something repaired. Not bad to have that slotted in if you're not engaged in active combat, so you can get stuff repaired while you move around. Hey there, Pazuzuler and Blue Smock. I'm gonna say no to that one. Damn DSFs. All right. upgrade our engine to the light fission core. Sensor jammed. I'm being jammed. Another mag cannon. Excuse me? Oh. System corrupted. FCS attempts to trigger light assault rifle. System corrupted. Light assault rifle misfires. That 2% reared its ugly head again. The Gladiator and a Guardian again. This is a lot of explode. Oh, nope, these are matter pumps. These don't explode. Ah, damn it, a garrison. Heading up towards an area we've partially explored. I really wanted to continue over this direction. Stupid informer. Ooh, I almost stepped into shock traps. Angular momentum engines and fabricators and multiple conveyors. So the transporters have now upgraded to conveyors. Same idea. They're moving items around. They could have valuables inside them if I take the time to trash them. Wouldn't mind ditching the other engine. So this is the fabricator I talked about earlier, where we did the scandalizing. We now can load a schematic if I can hack past the security levels. We could load that schematic that we created earlier to create a new weapon cycler. Just load it, and then we could install it, or manufacture it. We're not going to, though. So, stairs are in hallways, goodies are in rooms. That's generally the way it works. These things do blow up. That's a whole lot of exploding if any one of these goes up. So if there's a firefight in this room, it's going to get really ugly really fast. I'm trying to avoid any carnage right now, so I'm probably not going to go after the conveyors. Advanced heat sink. Anything else? Medium storage. Just trying to sneak through until I can find the stairs. Once I can locate the stairs, I'll be more comfortable actually engaging targets in the area, because I'll be able to run away if I need to. But I gotta find the stairs first. We're getting jammed again. I think that's the other thing the shepherds do, is they jam your sensors. So I'm kind of skirting. Ah, blades! Blade trap! What did we drop? They severed my light armor plating. Alright, let's not get bladed again. Yep, there's the shepherd. I think that's what's blocking my vision. Oh, crap. Suspicious intruders detected. Dispatching specialist reinforcements. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in the run and gun stage. And I have not yet located anything. You are speed 120. I am speed 95. We're a fair bit faster, but I don't have enough of a lead. I'm bailing out of here. You better get out of my way, dude. Now I need to get around corners or through doorways quickly, so I don't get shot while I try to maneuver. Multiples coming at me. try to break contact with these guys if I can. Ah, prototype ballistic cannon. I'm worried he's about to step around the corner. I don't think he has line of sight on me. Well, I need to get moving. I was wondering if there might be a door over here or I could go through a wall, but I better not risk it. I don't have time. Oh, crap. Here we go. Stupid processor. I can't wait for you. I'm gonna get shot. Just around the corner. They're too fast. I'm not fast enough to get distance on them. There we go. Programmer reported on me. Come on, hallway. Show me a stair. I'm about to get shot. He hit my he hit my machine gun. Yeah. I don't have the range. These guys are long-range gunners. Mini guns and heavy machine guns. So he's got 18 range. 18 range. Not good. I'm in a big, long, open hallway. Wow, did I actually manage to lose them? They're out of visual range. This guy's going to be an a-hole. Yep. Ah, stupid hacker. Why now, hacker? I don't need your business right now. Damage, but no system corruption so far. Come on, get me through the door. Damn it, there goes a wheel. Ah, another garrison. And I ran out of hallway. Oh, crap. You gotta be kidding me. A hacker sniped both my wheels from long range for him? That is so annoying. And it's a dead-end room. Lovely. Ah, the Gauss rifle. The hyper-velocity Gauss rifle. Kinetic with 35 destroy critical hit chance. Wouldn't mind getting that. Is he going to come in the door after me? It'd be better if I waited here for him. I'm worried those other guys are still coming up the hallway. We better get some wheels on before I forget, though. Yeah, he's coming for me. Alright, let's get the assault rifle on. Oops, what did he blow off in my utility department? I didn't catch that. What did I lose? My armor? I lost my armor. Come to me. Oh, they are still coming. Damn it. Now I've lost my lead and I have nowhere to run. So it's either use the hammer to make a wall into a door and hope that it's immediately traversable without me having to dig through a bunch of rock. I don't think it's going to happen unless I get an immediate kill on the hacker. I'm probably going to have to stand and fight these guys. So we got the immediate kill. What do? I could back up towards the cannon, get the rocket launcher out, and try to hammer them with rockets. Ah, damn it. We're up to 4 system corruption again. It's the other reason I hate hackers. I should have made the swap out earlier. Screw it. Let's volley fire everything. These guys are dangerous. Chopping wheels off again. We got them damaged. Did not destroy them. Ah, the rocket bypassed. And we're losing wheels again. Come on, rocket. I need accurate fire here. We're stable now. I haven't moved. 75 on the assault rifles and 63 on the rocket. One down. He's still getting heavy hits on us. We're going to rock it off. This is how quickly it goes bad. I'm going to be completely out of wheels. Can't get the finishing shot here. Come on, man. Jeez. I'm going to be out of matter, too, at this rate. Yuck. 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 No free slot. What? The hell? What's going on? Gotta have it active to be able to move it, huh? Yeah, now we have a problem. Now we're down to one wheel, and we're slow speed because we're massively over our mass allotment for a single wheel. There's one wheel there. Let's grab that. Care about the battery or the energy wells. We're gonna pray nothing else shows up. Ooh, they brought me a kinaccelerator. Increases ballistic gun cannon minimum damage by 30% and may allow some weapons to exceed their normal max as well. So that brings up the damage values. So these do 6 to 10. The 6 is going to increase, so it brings it up to an 8. So yeah, the floor of your damage increases. I like those, especially for heavy gun builds, but I'll have to figure out how and where I'm going to slot it in. Another weapon cycler, another large matter pod. They hashed my center array too. Alright, that gets us to 110. More wheels needed. We're about 100 short on our matter supply. Oops. I don't want to fight in the garrison. That's... Cargo convoy en route. Uh-oh, the corridors are about to get spicy. Hey, look at that. Another tier 1 wheel. All right. Let's try to take out a conveyor. Why not? Batteries. Lots of batteries. Yeah, batteries and grav mag arrays. Not what I was hoping for. At least we got our matter resupplied. Levels persist between levels? Well, yes. But you can't go down, so it's only up. So persistence is fairly irrelevant. So maybe they don't persist, because you have no way of going back down. Back to 3 wheels with no spares. I should probably grab a leg or something just in case. But I got no space without ditching stuff. Still rolling with both of the melee weapons. I should probably give up the chainsword. Heavy machine guns and power amplifiers. And they put an alarm in here and instantly summoned a squad. Triggered an alarm trap. They put goodies in the room and they put an alarm on the floor. 3 soldiers. We can probably take these guys without too much difficulty, depending on luck. But I'm uncomfortable without having 2 or 3 more wheels in my inventory. They're going to come right at the door. Like, you got to be... Oh, system corruption. Yeah, stupid 4% corrupt. I could wait till they come around, then bash the wall and walk out. That's another option. I could slot in the hammer, take the wall out once they get close to that door. That's just going to prolong the engagement mostly. We're back to our 95 speed, so we're back, geez, 57. We're almost double our mass allotment with these particular wheels, and we're still moving at good speed. That's the benefit of the wheel propulsion system. It's very forgiving of going over mass. That's the biggest benefit it gives. Take the fight at the doorway so I can try to keep it one-on-one. I think that's a better call. I'm not going to try to do the fancy stuff. Let's just try to get into position before they do. And let's just, you know, go all ham on them with our high-end stuff. Tempted to throw the kinaccelerator on real quick, because I don't need a sensor array now. Yeah, let's do it. Whoops. 27 energy. My fusion compressor is turned off for some reason. That's a problem. That's a big problem to start the fight with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 10 per volley? I'm going to gain quite a bit. I don't know when they got turned off. That's really bad. I guess I'm not going to put the kinaccelerator in. We're going to have to just take the fight. Alright, G50 soldier. What are you rocking? Heavy laser? And legs? Alright. These aren't super dangerous typically, especially with this kind of setup. I think I might turn off the mag cannon. Go with the just standard machine guns. Come on, core hits, please. You're not giving me core hits. Wow. Come on, game. Not good. Activating the garrison. So, not good. More enemies. This is where things go downhill so quick. Oh boy. You get penned in, and more things reinforce. This time I might have to take the escape route. Fairly good hit there. Damn it. Screw it. Energy's no longer a problem. It knocked him backwards. Scoop up the matter. Got another engine. Multiple engines. Alright, do it this way. Legs, engines, heat sinks, matter pods, matter power amps. Recalibrator. I'm worried I might have stuff coming at me from the garrison over here. I don't remember how far my scanning range is. I think I'm going to meet these guys at this intersection up here. Oh, they stopped moving towards me. They stopped moving towards me. They've lost track of me. Yeah, the heat's mostly because of... Whoops, we broke my assault rifle. I think we got the heat... We got a big bump off of system corruption, probably. I'm not firing much other than the mag accelerator that would generate heat. I guess it wouldn't take too many shots of that without heat sinks to get to that temperature. We're down to the problem of rapidly diminishing wheels. As you've seen, it's kind of tough to locate good wheels. I haven't come across a single wheel beyond the tier 1 normal wheels yet. That one armored wheel, I think, was the only thing we've gotten so far. It's so hard to keep them because they have so much coverage. They take shots. They're good as armor or hit absorbers, but you don't want the wheels for that. Well, you usually don't want the wheels for that. What to do here? So, tempted to pop back down into this room and see if I can go through the wall into another room. Rogue bot located again, huh? You guys keep tattling on me. Nope. They're gonna see me. Oh crap, we got an arc nearby. That's not good. And an angel. Oh, this must be the convoy. Get the convoy in the area. The freighter, the angel, the arc. I absolutely do not want to get tangled up with these guys. Oh crap. Please tell me they're going north. Do not come in this room. Do not come in this room. Keep going north. This is not the Cogmind you're looking for. Stay out of line of sight. Getting jammed again. Alright, we've managed to get away from the fight. That was good. We almost face planted into a convoy. Status is lack of wheels. I need to start blowing up the little guys again while I'm traveling to grab more wheels. There's just no way around it. I am going to get rid of the chainsword. And we got the recalibrator I picked up. Let's go with... Ooh, I'm about to lose my sensor array and interpreter. They're both heavily damaged. Let's pull the weapon recycler for the recalibrator for a bit. See if we can get some repairs on these. Yeah, need wheels. Stupid hackers. Whiff. Whiff. Oh, come on. So the number they must be reporting must be pre-modifier, because we're just missing. Finally a hit, but we damaged his core substantially. Another hit and another wheel loss. Damn it. Gonna be wheelless any second. Where are you little guys? I need some donations. Whoops. I'm shooting into the nuclear reactor. Not the best idea. Oh, we got both wheels. Get out of the way. Damn it. No items to retrieve. He took off with my other wheel. You asshole. No! Give me my wheels. And he grabbed it again. He's holding all the wheels. All right. We've got 4 wheels and 1 backup finally. Matter is pretty good. Energy's fine. 15 out of 15, huh? What would be next on my list? Probably one of these heavily damaged assault rifles. Right now, wheels are becoming more of a problem than anything else. Alright, still on the search for stairs. The quest for stairs continues. Guess getting over there would be good. Straight south and then through there. Finally! Alert level. Low security. Sure doesn't feel like low security. Let's see. Failed. 2 secret doors. That's all I care about. Alright. Keep going south. Another sensor array. We're being jammed again. Hey, recalibrator. You take energy. We're generating enough to compensate, so we're just not getting very fast repairs. Don't feel like scandalizing anything. Whoa! 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 Gladiator, soldier, guardian, soldier, soldier, soldier. Back up. Back up faster. Come on, get around the corner. Get out of the door. I think I managed to get away before they spotted me. That would be a roving patrol, I believe. So let's watch them move. I sit tight. Oh, don't go in the room. Yeah, that's a roving patrol I almost face planted. So I cannot stress enough the importance of having sensors for exactly that reason. You'll save yourself so much grief. Always, always, always have the best sensors you can get, and signal interpreter as well if you can manage it. I was close. Let's go up this way. What was that? Oh, we fired our gun again. Another misfire due to the corruption. Gauss rifle misfires. Whoa! Apparently, my Gauss rifle hit one of the reactors, and then there's a delay usually before the explosion occurs, so I wandered in here and down, not realizing that one of the reactors was about to cook off. So that whole section now is a huge, rumbly, crumbly mess. That's hilarious. I didn't even realize that I had actually hit the reactors. Good job, random system corruption. Yeah. I want to stay in the main corridors. That's where I'm more likely to find the stairs. The stairs are more commonly going to be guarded, which is going to be an issue. Now I got another damn patrol. Where you guys going? You just sitting tight? Nope, I don't want to deal with the gladiator, who's a melee weapon specialist, and 3 soldiers. Keep moving. Damn it. There's so many. Field lasers and plasma rifles. I think I'm going to have to go back out into the messy room and try to go up this way. Look at all these guys converging in here to do repairs and cleanup. Where is you at? Ah, there's Shepard. Jamming my signal, I think. No, he hasn't jammed me? Alright, that's fine. That's going to be another DSF, right? Yep. Don't want a DSF. Vicious intruders. Heavy machine gun. 5 in the same room with the Shepard, though. Shepard could be sitting on one of the exit points. That's another issue. It's possible he's sitting on a stair. I'm avoiding them, and I might be avoiding my routes out. Six blade traps. Reprogram the traps. 29%. Oh, they scattered those around quite liberally. Oh. They keep giving me caves. Why? I don't want to go to the caves. That's 2 exits we found now, both going to the damn caves. I might have to take the caves. We're still on fairly low security level here. I just keep running into random patrols that are pathing around. There's nothing actually chasing me specifically. Keep getting these matter warnings. I assume that's because I'm not full or below a certain percentage, which is a very important thing. I do need to blow up some of these guys and collect the matter. Or, you know, I can just waste matter with my guns and not collect anything. System corrupted. Matter compressor fused. What did that specifically do? What does a matter compressor fused mean? Don't want to go into a room with a garrison. Can't unequip it? Oh yeah, look at that. It does have that little symbol. Interesting. But is it can't unequip it, period, or just can't unequip it without destroying it? Is it like this symbol for the signal interpreter? I don't think I've ever had a fused piece of equipment before. Guess we'll find out later, possibly. An unknown ballistic cannon. Improved reaction control systems. Enables responsive movement to avoid direct attacks. 5% to dodge while on legs, or 10% while hovering or flying. Also benefits evading traps and such. Ooh. Or cores, thermal shields. Nothing particularly I am in. Ooh, armor integrity analyzers are pretty fun. Ah, the Great Maul. Another one of the big hammers. Cogmind smash. Thermic lasers. Enables 30% chance to bypass target armor. Does not apply to AoE attacks. Another one of those really cool things that you want to have like 10 utility slots to be able to use. Are you actually doing anything, Recalibrator? Because if you are, I can't really tell. I mean, 0.7% chance each turn is pretty low, but still. I'm waiting for it to do something. We take a risk on a prototype launcher. I don't think I'm going to take a risk on a prototype launcher. We're back out in the main hallway. Something robot located again. I think that's part of the you spent too much time on the floor when we get these things. Nice. I got some matter out of it. We are way low on matter. Oh, just unbreak stuff? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I'm misremembering. Restore a broken part to functionality. Unable to repair tech. Yeah, it's probably that. I've been ditching the few broken things we've had. Alright, let's go back with the accelerator. Explodey? Not explodey. I get 5 matter out of that. I think I'm using more than I'm gaining by blowing that stuff up, but... Trap scanners. Proton missile launcher again. I got a hacker coming up behind me. God damn, I hate the hackers. I might have to take the cave exit. We're about up in the corner here. Hacker's gonna come after me. I can't stop him. At least we got him a little earlier that time. Whoops. Burning matter again. Accelerator, probably. No. Alright, what the hell did I put on that's burning matter? I did the fusion compressor thing again. How did I do the fusion compressor thing again? God dang it. That's not good. Hey, fusion compressor, go away. Keep accidentally using that thing and burning up my little remaining matter. It's going to get me killed. It's going to end the run. I need to find more efficient ways of gaining the matter. Ah! Gun misfires again. That one was fairly inconsequential. I could swap that out. We've currently got a 5, but it's heavily damaged. Reflective plating, tier 3. Thermal damage resist. Not too worried about that. Ah, the huge storage unit. 80 mass. All by itself. 80. A shoot trap. I guess there is a way to return to previous levels. I'm wrong. I apologize. I forgot about the shoot traps. There is persistence because you can fall down to previous levels that you've gotten out of. I don't know if it always takes you to a main level or to a side level. Because we have our main branch here. We've taken 2 side diversions so far. I've had occasions where I've gone out like three out, up, across, up, out. It's been pretty weird on occasion. I don't know the full rules on what's possible there. Oh god, multiple shoot traps in the area. Crap. I really don't want to fall back down levels, and this is the main corridor. An administrator bot. He sees me. He's going to report me and turn off the terminal nearby. Which means I need to get moving. Yep. Deathly afraid of these shoot traps. I don't suppose there's a... Nope. Can't afford to just sit here and spend time trying to detect the traps either. Crap. No secret doors. He's moving here, but who knows if there's a room or a corridor there. I'm gonna kill myself doing this. Hammer's good for that reason. Alright, coming up on a shepherd. I need to actually get eyeballs on one of these shepherds and see if there's a stair under him. I think that's where I'm having a problem. Whoops! Finally stepped out into a fight. Definitely got to back up so we can clear that guy from the line of fire. Best to back up to that corner and then take the fight here. We give the hammer another try. Let's give the hammer a round or two of fighting. Yeah, we're not getting any hits. I think the other guy didn't detect me. Matter is going to kill us. We're going to matter out here pretty quick. Using more than I'm gaining after each fight. You guys are just sitting out here waiting for me? The hell? Yeah, this is a big problem. Ooh, a disruptor? I didn't see a disruptor in that group. I saw 2 soldiers. Where the hell did the disruptor come from? Oh boy. He's faster than me, so I can't just get away from him. Yeah, we're gonna end up dying here pretty well. I won't say die, because I can blow all the parts and go fly away. And it'll take us a while to recover if I get away, period, at all. Because, you know, if I can't get to stairs and I can't get gear back on, we'll die as well. I need to kill stuff with this hammer so I can get the matter without blowing all the matter on ammo, using more than I recover. But I'm having a terrible time with it. Holy crap, we got an insta-kill. That's what I need more of. We finally got an insta-kill with the hammer. If I can do that a few more times. Come on, hammer. Oh, God. Another disruptor back there. And our power supply is gone. We're only using a little bit, but I'm going to get hit by multiple things. That doesn't help. Another one gone. Come on, do me a solid here. Corruption 5%. Getting shocked and shocked and shocked. 6%. And there go multiple items. Damn it. I can't even point blank this guy. Gotta take the time. Oh, tell me is that a damaged one? I think I damaged one and he ran away. That's a fresh one. The wall. What? Why did the wall go away on its own all of a sudden? Wall collapses. Okay. Running out of weapons. This is where it goes downhill so quick. Thanks, engineer. Appreciate you standing back there and blocking my path. Really? You're going to charge me now that you've ran out of weapons? I blew his weapons off. And then he takes off running. Can't catch him. Jeez, can't even kill the frickin' serfs. Alright, so we lost a lot of gear. Let's get some armor back on. I lost, what, the Kinaccelerator? Get the weapon cycler back on. We're at 650 out of 850 in our core, so we managed to get out of that. Nothing else coming at me actively. I really need to get a look at this shepherd, but I don't want to step into visual range because I have to do it to see if there's stairs there, but he's gonna just rip me up. I really need to hit these guys with a hammer and blow them up. Like that. That's what I need. I need more of that. Whoops! Gladiator marksman has shown up. Crap. And I'm out in the open. Damn it. Not going to be able to get to cover. I have to go like 5 spaces. I don't think... I'd have to get to like here, I think, to cut the diagonal. That would only save me for 1 or 2 shots. We've got the caves there, but man, I don't want to go to the caves. Moving pretty quick. Ah, there's multiple of those marksmen. Yeah, another garrison. Damn it. I can see all the robots except the gigantic army of robots right next to me. My scanner's showing me all the other robots, but I don't get to see the 8 bad guys sitting right on the other side of the door. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Well, and I might have guys coming at me from there, so let's get out of the door. Still no sign of stairs. Other than that, I want to go this way and keep exploring the main corridors, but alarm trap. Now we're going to start taking shots again. Hammer our way through. Yes. Engineer said, "Oh, you destroyed the wall? Here, let me fix that for you." You asshole. That's funny. I blew the wall. He immediately rebuilded it for me. Because he's that kind of swell dude. Alright, fine. We're going to the stupid stair. Or going to the caves. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I didn't get far enough ahead of the Guardian. See if I can use these guys for cover. So we don't get to heal. We don't get to upgrade. I'm down to 9 items. We went through quite a few of my items. I got engines. I got wheels. We're running out of weaponry. Weaponry is what we're short on now. Oh, I don't like the caves. Hey there, F4. All right, maybe I will like the caves. Come here. I want you to be my friend and kill all the bad guys for me. No? Alright. Go back and search this section again. Thanks for the 240 heat. System corruption of 7. That's going to keep firing off constantly. Where is Zion? I need to find Zion. That doesn't look like Zion. Round. Whew. Yeah, I don't want to go in there, thanks. Teeny little bits of matter. I actually managed to recover the matter fairly well. I'm kind of surprised. Damn, these caves are gonna be terrible. You're gonna lead me right into the swarm no matter which direction I go, huh? Guess I could try to sneak around this side. Please don't activate. Please don't open the door. They're gonna make me go into that central room. Oh, maybe we got something up here. Can't get to it. Can't get to it. Let me in, EX attack 02F. Let me in. Dig a hole. You gonna get mad at me? Coming to take my research again. You're not unaware and look menacing enough. Take it and get as far away from here as you can quickly. Oh, crap. / AP3H. Okay. Prototype special weapon. Well, we got a slot. Heck yeah. Insufficient free slots. Alright, hammer off for the moment. Molecular deconstructor. What does it do? Delivers an entropy package to target, gradually eroding it from the inside out. Against robots, causes a total 20 to 50 entropic damage, where salvage loss is equivalent to the amount of damage. Against terrain, destroys the initial target while potentially spreading through adjacent connected terrain, disintegrating it. Okay. 100 energy per shot. 5 matter. Oh, man. I see. Well, at least we got that fun thing before we went out. Let's see. So he was hiding back there. Good thing we had a mining tool. It looks like I got no access to the north section unless I go seriously digging. We got this big central room full of bad guys, and I don't know, maybe there's a stair in there. And then we had multiple guys here, and we had swarmer viruses over here. So... lower caves, fun. Yeah, we took the side route. Well, I mean, we lost some gear, but we're still in pretty decent shape. We managed to get some of our matter recovered. We're still okay on core energy, and I've got replacements for most of the critical stuff. We're running out on regular weaponry. We got our rocket and our missile launcher still, and our mag cannon, but and the hammer, of course. But yeah, that's gonna be rough. Oh, so we possibly have a ways to go still. Unfortunately, that's all the time I've got. I think it's basic and save and quit. And let's hit that.